Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up, and when the music fucking hits, you better jump, jump, jump.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you guys had a great day. Oh, boy. You know what? People really stick their foots in their mouths. They do. And they really make big mistakes. They make big mistakes. Yeah. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You know, Susan, it's pretty sad that you went that route. It is. It's pretty sad that you went that route. And it's pretty sad that you tried to, slander my name by saying I slandered Patrick's name. But what you don't understand is you talk too much. You talk too much. Hold on one second. I'm going to get me a drink, and then we're going to get into this Nancy Guthrie thing. So it's come to me that you want to dox me, Susan, like as if I was hiding my name anyway. Like as if I ever hid my name anyway. Eric J. Mackey has slandered Patrick. Is it slander though? Is it slander though? Because as far as I can see, you're just grinding for Patrick for no reason. Hold on. Because I'm going to show you how fucked up this bitch is. I'm going to show you how fucked up this woman is. Let's go.
Yeah.
Getting high using clickbait and telling lies. We all seen how much Susan gave to this channel. We all seen it. She didn't have a problem before that, did she? Because I was bigging Patrick up. But the moment I didn't big Patrick up anymore, isn't it funny how you say use clickbait and telling lies? So you said that I'm lying about a probation violation, right? That's what you said. But in this little picture right here, that is you, ma'am, agreeing that he is, in fact, in trouble. Oh, I don't care how Toddy find out. Oh, well, what is important is that the fine has been paid off by me. Hopefully, when Patrick has his court hearing, they won't arrest him. So I've been lying? I'm the one that's been lying, or is it you that's been lying? Man, you women that think Patrick is going to fuck you is outrageous, bro. Patrick has turned into such a fuckboy over this. It's unreal. You turned into a fuckboy, Patrick. Got these women. You know how many emails and messages I've had of women saying that Patrick tried to use them? Do you understand how many I've had? I've had pictures of fucking flight logs. People like, don't play with me. Don't even start to play with me. Weird ass people. You people are weird, bro. Come up here and say AD slandering that Patrick doesn't have a probation violation. But in this message that you're telling somebody else, you're awfully fucking worried about him going to jail, ain't it? Yeah, she paid it. What a doofus. These people have lost their fucking minds fucking with me, bitch. So Susan says that I'm lying and that I slandered Patrick. But the funny part is, you yourself know he could be in trouble. But instead, you go out and you lie about somebody else to try to cover for Patrick? How fucking ridiculous. How fucking ridiculous, bro. That is utter gross. That is gross, yo. But anyway, let's move on. That shit ain't even worth talking about no more. That Whitaker shit ain't even worth talking about no more because you got so many fucktards involved. It's like you people want a piece of it or something. It's weird. Go on, man. He wanted me to private message him, but I knew better. Did you? That's sad, bro. That's sad, man. That you can't create any other content except for filming the Whitakers. I told you. Go create some content, bro. Make you some money. What's he do? Nothing. 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 Nothing at all. Sits on his ass and hopes somebody else will pay it for him. What a loser. I lost all respect for Patrick after this. I did. I lost all respect. All respect. Gone. Gone, boy. All respect gone. And you can find out who's been doing all the pictures and stuff on Facebook. Yeah. You think I was hiding my name? I've always said my name up here. Eric. You think I'm scared of who I am? You got to be kidding me, stupid broad. How you guys doing, chat? What's up, chat? I hope you guys are doing great. What's up, Venna? How are you doing? Mary Hewitt, hello. Peachy, how are you? Hummingbird, Catco, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm gonna go hard on Patrick now. He ain't getting nothing. I'm not shadowing nothing for him no more. Yep. He gonna be shown as the piece of shit he is up here trying to get money out of women and shit all over the place. You know, if somebody wants to give you something, let them give it to you. To go and ask is a fucking joke. It's a joke. Hello, Kimmy. How are you? Miss January. Hi. Hi there. What's up, good God Gertie? Angela, how are you, Angela? You guys good? Catco, what's up, Indian? Morning, Indian. How you doing, Hummingbird? Pam, how are you? Well, she was only cool with me because I was talking good about Patrick, y'all. That's just clearly what that is. That's just clearly what that is, man. She was fine when I was talking good for Patrick, but once Patrick got something come up, I'm a liar? No, you're the liar. Because you went and paid his fine, and now you're over here hoping that he don't go to jail. Well, I hope he don't go to jail. Looks like you just wasted your money too, dipshit. Wow, bro. What's up, Starry Night? What's up, Leesky? Leesky! What's good, Leesky? Let's go over here, man. Fuck the Whitaker shit anymore, bro. That shit's turned into nothing but a joke. Wow. That is insane, bro. It is. Please, let's talk about some more. Talk about what, though? Like, what is there to talk about? You're confused? I'll show you. Eric J. Mackey of Aggressive Defiance Reacts YouTube. So she doxes me like it's going to hurt me. Disgraceful. Hold on. YouTube channel. Oh, this shit's too bright. Disgraceful use of lies and clickbait for views. But you're in somebody else's chat telling everybody that you know he could go to jail. And then you say, I'm lying, bitch. You say, I'm lying. But you know in this, you're telling somebody right here. Look at this. Toddy just found out you paid Patrick's fine. Yeah, I am watching it now. She seems to be best friends with Susan from DDD now. don't know she knew. How did she don't know how she knew that? Speculation. Patrick must have told somebody. People are so damn nosy. All well, that is important. What is important is that the fine has been paid off. Hopefully, Patrick won't has his court hearing. They won't arrest him. So you're going on a hope that he don't get arrested to go and slander somebody else? You're a fucking loser. Let's go. You're a loser, bro. I can't deal with these idiots. The longer this drags out, the more the truth comes out. Yep, we are all good. That's a fact. Hello, TT. I'm waiting for a couple other people that usually come in here. Oh, I can't stand AD. He always talks about his dick. Blah, 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 blah. Y'all a bunch of Karens, bro. I ain't never seen a bunch of Karens like this in my life. Y'all need some help, bro. Get up off y'all asses. Let's talk about the woman who emailed you. What would you like me to tell you? It wasn't an email. I've gotten several emails about women, but I've got messages as well. For real, for real. Yeah, she was the one. Yeah, because I was talking good about Patrick. That's all it's about. Is it on Patrick, or are they just trying to weasel Patrick for information for Toddy? I don't give a fuck. Like, what information does anybody think they're going to get? Like, it's so stupid. Thank you, Brooks and Gardens. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting the channel. Make 'em mad. Make 'em mad.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yeah, he has. He has. He's ruined his own reputation. Tell us everything you know. I'm holding on to some of this info, y'all. I'm holding on to some of it. I am. Because I'm going to use it when I need it. Just like everything else, I'm going to use it. Play with me if you want to. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't give two shits. What's up, pretty bird? He did it to himself. Yup. Stealing from the Whitakers. Didn't pay the Whitaker shit. Yeah. He did it to himself. He did. He did. In fact. Oh, I mean, let me look. Okay, here goes. Looky here. I'm gonna leave names out of it. For sure, I'll leave names out of it. But looky here. What's that name? This is a message. This ain't even a fucking messenger, bitch. I need you to send me money. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that, Bambi. I didn't like that at all. I don't know who did that. But look, Patrick, I need you to send me some money. Person said, I don't know if I can. I'm trying to move in like a month. Gotcha. Did you get all your stuff moved in? Yes. Good. Was you gonna help me? Jesus Christ, bro. She just told you no. She just told you no. Then sent this Venmo. I only got $62 in my Venmo. Sad, bro. Sad. Oh yeah, I just got a call from my IU Health, and for right now, my surgery is a go. They don't like the insurance people that are getting you covered for it. They don't stop you, so they're not the people that say yes or no. So for right now, we're good, baby. Still getting the surgery. They're just signing me up. They're helping me like I don't know what's it called, fast track it maybe. But as far as it goes, I still got the surgery coming up. Toddy pissed me off saying your medical stuff is fraud. Like, dude, check this out. We'll get into the Guthrie shit. I'm gonna be on here a long time today. Let's see here. That was at 7:53 this morning. 7:53 a.m., y'all. What's that say? A new microbiology report is available on my IU Health for Eric J. To access these records, let's click it. These people are idiots, bro. Like, you could come up here and say, I don't believe he's lying, if you had proof that I was lying. But you guys don't even have proof. You just come up here and say stupid shit. Y'all are idiots. Hold on, what's this right here? She keeps talking about the 6th, right? Let me send a verification code. I don't know how many times I need to show, but like, it's pretty stupid, pretty dumb, pretty stupid. Look at all these reports. Let's see what that date says. What date does that say? December 6th? Is that what that date says? That specimen was collected on December 6th? It's kind of bright. Like, you guys are fucking idiots. You don't ask a motherfucker that tells the truth about fucking lying. I'll tell you that now. December 6th? And then the result was gotten on the 7th? Is that what it says? December 6th, gotten on the 7th? Let's see here. Hey, that's how you do it. Look at that. They got some on December 6th at 9:10 collected. Look. I love showing you idiots up. Where'd it go? Just disappeared on me. Yeah. Idiotic, bro. People are just stupid. People are just stupid, bro. What the hell have we made? What the hell we have made this trip with AD, and he is getting closer to operation. These people are idiots, bro. Like, doxing me, you think that hurt me? You got to do better than that, man. Especially when you're before you wrote the fucking letter, before you doxed me saying that I was lying, you're over there telling somebody in Messenger, hope he don't get arrested for that violation. Just because you paid his fine, you tell everybody that I'm lying about Patrick, but you yourself is in a message telling everybody, well, since I paid off his fine, I hope he don't go to jail for it. You're a stupid ass. You people are idiots. You make yourselves look dumb. She just got a green screen up, guys. Don't listen to her. I mean, are you serious? All right. Looks like JLR is talking to somebody. Let's go see what he's talking about. Time to move on, man. I'm going to cover everything that Patrick did when I get that paperwork. I know it. And you know what? I guarantee you that he knows it too. He knows it. So he's sending fucking Susan to talk shit about it. Yep. That's all right. Once it all comes out, I'm going to talk mad shit. Let me see in that paperwork that you were ripping the Whitakers off. I'm going to clown your bitch ass. You watch. Motherfucker tell me I'm doing good. You're doing good, man. Keep covering me right. Fuck you. Give a fuck. You just got me on the wrong track now, boy. What's up, James S? Hey, James. She said, we don't even know Mrs. Doubtfire's a man or a woman. Facts. How long have you known my real name, James? How long have you known my personal government name? That just goes to tell y'all. See this? See, like, you think you doxing me somewhere? Thank you, James. I appreciate you, bro. For you to do what you want with. Well, thank you, Leesky. Y'all are amazing. Shout out to James S. and Leesky, man.
Right now, 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 right now.
So you mean to tell me James has known my real name for 4 years, and you just now figured that you gonna tell everybody? I didn't care, Benny. I didn't care what you thought about Patrick. I just cover everything the right way. I give everybody their respect. I give everybody the floor. What's up, dog? I give everybody the same treatment. But then when you go and do something stupid, I can't fuck with you. I can't. What's up, Ryan? Nah, there's still people in this chat that didn't like Patrick. There's lots of them. Yep. Shout out to my dude, Dog Soldier. He said for support, $5 drop. Shout out to Dog.
Right now, 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 right now.
People are stupid, bro. Oh man, dude. Let's see what's going on with Nancy this morning, man. It's been raining, I see. That's not good.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing.
So when?
That's the thing. It's like
Shout out to the chat, man.
I think when the iron was hot.
Shout out to the chat.
Pima County failed to strike.
I have too, Brandy.
So now we're 2 weeks in. So I don't know. I think they're kind of just grasping for.
I have too, Brandy. I have too. You know why? What pisses me off is the beautiful people of this community and the beautiful people that follow the Whitakers do not deserve to be used, right? They don't deserve to be used. People donate to me because they know I'm not going nowhere. I'm not here just to make some money real quick and leave. Nah, I'm not here to fraud the people and then leave. Nah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here and I'm going to keep calling out the BS. Yep. Truth amongst all will prevail.
You know, we need all the video footage from 2 mile radius, and that's a lot of activity for, like you've been seeing how busy this intersection is, and it's probably not as busy at 2 or 3 in the morning. But
what is it like around here at 2 or 3 in the morning? I mean, there would be a few cars, or much less.
Yeah, probably less. I've never really been out here during that time, but even at midnight, 1 in the morning, it's not, when you leave a U of A game, because I work at the U of A during the football season as a PA spotter, so we have a lot of late games, and all that's pretty much game day traffic, and it's even then it's not real heavy, but during the day, forget it. It's traffic. There's traffic everywhere.
Yep. Did any of these women ever go see him or just Venmo him? Yes. Yes, Pam. Yes.
And cameras, all these businesses too.
And 2 weeks is a long time.
And the few that I'm talking to never want to again. So, I mean, I don't care how he said, I don't even know the Whitaker story. I just support AD. Well, James, I thank you for that, bro. I do. I really, truly appreciate that. You've been around this community for a long time. You've always stood on your own shit. You never really like clicked up, you know. I appreciate it, bro. I do. Thanks.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yeah. Who asked me that? Was it Randy? No, it was Pam. Did any of these women ever go see him? Yeah. I don't think these women want to talk. I don't. They're watching. They're watching, but I don't think it's fair for me to put them on blast. But if they hit me after this and say, "Hey, I'll come on and talk about it," then I will. I think there's a reason why Eric's not guilty. Patrick is. You know, I mean, it's I always kept it cool anyway. Since like even after Patrick was arrested, I showed him love. You know, this fucker hit me up at text while I was live one night, and he was like, "You're doing a good job," because he may have thought I was helping him or something. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna really cover it now. Making him mad. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you, baby.
Right now, 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 right now.
If they throwing money around, then they are really at fault. Thank you, Leesky. Thank you, Beth. What's up, Beth? Get it cracking, McCracken. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty stupid, bro. It's pretty dumb. I seen the narrative start to switch and change once he was arrested. And then especially once I fucking spoke about his bond being revoked or his probation being revoked. Then I was like, oh, Susan ain't around no more now, is she? Oh, Susan ain't donating like she was no then, was she? I mean, it's just kind of easy to see. Like I got a big brain in my head. I think about everything. I'm smart. I know how to watch the room. I know how to read the room. I know everything about this shit. You ain't playing with me. You can't get nothing over me on this. I promise you. So many people have tried and so many people have failed. And guess what? AD is usually 90% of the time correct. You know why though? Because I don't jump off bridges. I don't take and spin narratives. I just look at it for what everything is, man. And I see it like a lot of you guys see it. That's the problem. I'm done, man. Shout out to old Lady K last night with her beautiful self.
Like I said, you have to strike with the iron top because that gives 2 weeks for whoever did it to, discard of evidence.
She thinks she's got a
have left somewhere.
She thinks she's got something with him or something, probably.
Whatever. But
that's what he does.
Is crazy, man. And you're doing an excellent job.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bringing awareness. Boots on the ground, man.
Boots on the ground. Thanks for your time, brother.
Yeah.
Be safe. Be safe.
You need anything?
No, I'm just looking at your pipes. Your signs here. Your stuff. No, I'm good.
We install those all day long, and we have tons and tons of real estate agents and
let me see if
we work for here in Tucson, and just try to make a living, man.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, it's pretty intriguing to see where it'll go because, like I said, I'm a Dateline fan, so it's like real stuff,
A lot of people say Netflix movie, Dateline.
Oh yeah, for sure.
First 48.
Oh, 100%. And First 48, like they say, First 48's the most important part, and here we are 2 weeks later,
2 weeks later.
So
thanks for your time.
Appreciate you.
Bro. Thank you. Be safe. You too. God bless you. All right. Spoke to another local resident who's If you want to come out and say hi, and
Sure,
share
these women that
take
fuck
on
with
the
raw
situation,
one, boy.
you find me.
If they think
People
Patrick's
that
master,
people can
boy,
pull
I'll
up.
slay that pig. You watch me. I'm good at this.
Want to hear what
I will
the
slay
locals
that
have to
pig.
say about the situation. We're gonna get to the vehicle. We're gonna go back to Nancy's home. So I'm gonna get back onto the road over here. You plant signs, real estate signs, real estate signs.
Patrick ain't no bad boy. What the fuck has he done? Stalked a woman, picked up a prostitute in fucking Florida. What has he done so bad boyish? Ripped off the Whitakers? I can't find out. What's he done? Ain't spent a lick of time in jail. Ain't done no prison time. Where's the bad boy in him? He just got a bad attitude. That's all it is. He ain't no bad boy.
Oh, so the other guy was just telling me, I can't really say, but he was just like, he was inquiring.
I have seen it too, Alicia. So Angela, and so have my mods. My mods are waiting for him to jump back in this chat. You guarantee that.
About somebody that was seen around Nancy's house on my live stream. I'm not going to drop no names and stuff. I said this guy's name keeps getting circulated. I said, I don't think the guy did it.
I don't believe you either, Benny.
A lot of people have been inquiring about this one guy that was out there and saying it looks like him, but yeah, it's not. I truly doubt that the perp would come back to Nancy's house to hang out in front of media or see like, hey, what's going on out here?
Yep.
Though sometimes the perps do go back to the scene and see what's going on, or the perps gotta.
It's because
they're curious.
Like, look, man, the Whitaker shit has just gotten to where there's no news, nothing. There's nothing. Patrick's not cool with the Whitakers. They have a case on him. He will probably get found guilty on. Like, period. Didn't miss nothing. They did up the reward on Nancy though to $100,000 last night, and it's raining now. So what's that good for? What's up, Faith? It's raining now. That ain't good for shit. Especially if you're looking for something. Yeah, boy, my moderators are watching. They be seeing who.
See, another thing is, too, the perp probably is Googling around. The perp could be watching this stream. The perp could be getting articles and reading articles on the case.
Yep.
Watching their every move to find out what they're doing so they can adjust or panic or know the heat is on them.
Yep. Yeah, you can guarantee whoever did this is watching the news like no other.
And they'll know once they have an idea who.
And beautiful comment, Brandy, on that lady's video too. These people have lost their fucking minds.
Did this? They'll know digital footprints.
No, nothing new. A lady went on Facebook that was in my chat a lot, gifting memberships, donating a lot. She just automatically went on Facebook and doxed me, which it really wasn't a dox. I've never hid my shit anyway. I don't care. Who knows who I am? I don't give a fuck. It don't bother me one bit. Play with me if you want to, man. I got videos up of what I will do. I will drive to your front fucking door and knock on that bitch. So you better have a locked goddamn apartment like the last son of a bitch did. I ain't playing. I will knock dead on that door, baby. I don't give a fuck who you are. I am scared of no man or woman or fucking gorilla or a fucking, I ain't scared of shit. Trust me. Especially when it comes to playing games like this. Play with me. I'm not joking
All
a
right,
bit,
getting back
dude.
over to the Bat Bridge. Campbell Bat
You
Bridge.
think it's funny in his games
Sun is starting to
till
come out.
motherfucker knocks on your door, homie.
Sunshine.
I'm
Bringing
just
light to the
telling you.
streets. Sunshine.
These people play Dawson
Thank
games
you.
and play with the wrong people and they
Lipstick.
find out. Watch. I will go
Lipstick
live
here.
all the way till I knock
you.
on your fucking door. You'll watch me
Is there any
until
way
I
to
pull
find out
up.
if those cameras are working? There's no traffic at 2 a.m. at that
Don't
intersection.
care. It don't make me none.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are they really working or not? And if they don't work, what's the point of having cameras if they don't work?
Better keep it right here on YouTube is all I'm telling you. Better keep it right here on YouTube because the moment you go outside of that,
That
I'm
remains
coming
to
to
be seen.
get you.
Something tells
And
me
everybody
they
in my
working.
fucking life will find out and pull every day and search until we find out exactly who you are, exactly where you live, all of that. Yeah, all of that. Patrick is old news. He just needs to go on. No, I want the ladies to shred him now. I'm for it now, bro. I was up here keeping that man's name halfway decent. He can suck my dick now.
Right now, 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 right now.
I know, Kimmy. It'll wait. It can wait. I don't have to pull up today or tomorrow or next week. But, you know, I'm going to get my medical taken care of for sure. Nah, man. Toddy was right, though. Toddy was correct. Susan did pay his fucking fees, bro. I don't know how she knew it because I didn't know it until just a little while ago. She paid his court fees, the one that he owed on. And then she told somebody, I hope he doesn't go to jail when he goes to court. So you know he has a probation violation for it. And then you said that I was lying? You's a cuckoo bat, girl. You cuckoo. You must be cuckoo. I should have just made this a Whitaker stream and just slaughtered you motherfuckers. Because Patrick ain't gonna threaten to whoop me. I don't give a fuck. I'll meet up with his big flubbery ass. Believe that. None of that shit. I ain't scared of none of that. All hands on deck. I hate to go back to this kind of style on here, boy, but I can. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Motherfucker be trying to get away from that shit. She didn't know how Toddy, I don't know how Toddy knew either. She was probably speculating, but she was right. Yes. Yeah, and then she went on Facebook, put out my whole government, and said that I was slandering Patrick by lying about it. But she's the one that paid the fines, and then I have her in a message telling someone, I hope he don't go to jail for it. I hope they don't arrest him. Oh, well, what is important is that the fine has been paid off. Hopefully when Patrick has his court hearing, they won't arrest him. Why are you scared they'll arrest him? Why? Because it's a probation violation court hearing. You're an idiot, man. You're just a dipshit. I'm glad you did what you did. Because I'm going to fucking block your stank ass. Fuck with me if you want. And you know what's funny too? I watched Reddy shit. I watched Reddy, the little chick that everybody hates or whatever. She didn't even get involved with it. She spoke up right for it too. Sure did. And you know what's funny? She knows my full government information too. And if I thought anybody would do it, it would have been her. But it wasn't. Imagine that. YouTube never ceases to amaze me, bro. People are just pieces of shit out here. I swear, bro. Jesus, man. Hold on, y'all. Yo. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Some people think this is kind of crazy, but this ain't nothing. This ain't shit, bro. I can get the, if they want to turn this sector of Whitaker, all these people that talk about the Whitakers, all these people, if they want to turn it up, we can turn this bitch up. I don't give no fucks, baby doll. I have no care in the world. Well, it's because, probably because Patrick, thinks I'm bad for bringing out that he was violated. That's what I'm thinking. It always appeared to me. What I'm gonna say is, it always appeared to me that Patrick thought that I was working for him. I'm just gonna admit that to you. It always appeared that way to me. I never said nothing about it, but I was like, always in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, this son of a bitch thinks I'm working for him. He did. And that's how I think that's played out now. I'm just being honest, bro. I've been doing this a long time, guys. Almost 4 years or so. So if you don't think Patrick okayed for her to slander me and all that shit, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. Because that still affects him. She's the one doing it for him. Oh, I'm still going to report on the whole court proceedings and all that. The whole deal, baby. Hold on. Patrick thought that with every content creator he dealt with. I felt it, bro. We own the night. That's a fact. I'm just being a day vampire today.
Video of all
That's a fact. Sad I had to start that way, but oh well. Let's go into Nancy.
already been released.
Let's go into Nancy.
Something tells me they made a major mistake by not having these things working. Anyway, for whatever reason.
You're exactly right,
turn the
Stacey.
cameras off. I mean,
Do you start to question his character?
think about the last
Yep.
crazy big case out of Brown University with the mass shooting.
It all switched when I started reporting on him having a fucking probation violation. It all switched right there. The vibes changed. Guess what? I ain't scared of you either, bro. And I'm going to report on it. And ain't nothing you're going to say or do about it.
Even have the cameras working in the university. Matter of fact, they probably turned them off on purpose to protect.
What? What happened? What happened at the car?
Dude, she literally came up and took a picture of my license plate. Look.
I'm not impersonating Red. I talked to Red. See, what people don't understand is I don't share all of my business. But as people like try to question who the fuck I am, I will share it. You see, because nobody's going to question who the fuck I am. I'll speak for myself. I talked to Red. Me and Red are on a okay level at this point. I've said this. Why would I want to be Red in her chat? Tottie's stupid. Tottie's ridiculous and dumb. I could still go over there in her chat if I wanted to. She probably don't even have me blocked. I've never spoken her chat one day of my life. Why would I make a different name to do it?
She's taking pictures of my car.
He's running out of victims, Stacy.
What the heck is going on here?
People, dude, she put that video up about me and she didn't got no fucking hits on the motherfucker, bro. Nobody believe in that woman, bro. Everybody fucking don't like her.
She literally
I was
went
the
back
only
to my
place she could talk freely.
car and took pictures of my license plate.
She ruined it for Patrick. Patrick's gonna leave and use her up, bro. Go for it. I don't care. It's none of my business.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my car.
What?
Yeah, I'm okay. You just thought something suspicious about the car? Yeah, I'm parked crooked.
Oh, wow.
So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, really? About a car. Thank you. A suspicious car parked sideways in a parking lot.
Hey.
She came over and was like, yeah, it might have been my fault for parking crooked.
What
Suspicious
the hell?
car. Crazy.
I mean,
All right.
Look, here's the thing, man. I get told stuff all the time. All the time. Like, it flows at me. Like, it flies at me, guys. But I still do the due diligence to say, okay, this person don't want to be put out there. This person don't want to be spoke about. And I have to shuffle through all this. And then what I have to do is I have to be able to speak about what I know. Fuck that shit, bro. Nancy was involved in on an investigation on medical and pharmaceutical fraud. No shit. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. See, people that are involved in shit like that will do something like this. Yep. You got it, Benny. I've said that over and over again. They all could have been millionaires. Yep. You're exactly right.
We're headed back to Nancy's home.
People was on his car, yo.
Dude, I came and there was a person taking pictures of my car. I'm like, what in the heck? And if they called the police, notice the police probably will never come. Probably never come. You call the police, they come 10 hours later.
That's the truth, dude. crime has gone up so much in our country that you get put on hold for 911. They've upped, Treese, they've upped the reward to
All right.
100 grand.
So, perp, come down this way.
I don't know.
What do you think?
See, I didn't know about
We're
the
going back
fucking
up.
fraud case. Hi, little bit of Lisa. What's up, Teresa? What's up? What's up, Peachy? Yes, it's Friday the 13th. Happy birthday, Patrick.
Crazy. Look at all these
You
cars.
better call your little girlfriend off, buddy. I'll bust out more shit about you. I'll start reading out all your cases and all that and see how you've lied on them. It was some friend of mine down in Florida. Watch, I'll go get that paperwork if I need to.
Unsolved mysteries.
Play with me. Like, I could be doing so much more with this shit. Like the Whitaker, I could keep going with the Whitakers. I could go get everything Patrick's been arrested for, go get all the files on it, bring it up here, and read it all off to y'all. Like, I could do it. I just haven't. I don't care to, but I will. Because I know y'all would love that. People would eat that up.
All right. Let's get the address here. We're going to go back up to Camino Scene.
You don't think Nancy's alive? This is day 13, man. Day 13.
Going back into the Catalina foothills. The perp is long gone. How do you like the Bronco? It's smooth. Bronco's nice. I kind of like it. I think it's better than the Jeep. It runs a little bit more smoother than a Jeep. I like it. Solid. The rain is gone. The sun is starting to come out.
Day 13 on Friday the 13th.
We'll have days, next couple days to do this, where the weather is better, to be cooler. But right now they had some rain. It could have washed away key pieces of evidence. So it might get a little choppy, pixelated. We'll be there in a few minutes, folks. JLR Investigates. Headed back up into the Catalina foothills as we speak. We are 4 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm going to take a little longer route because I don't want to lose reception.
I might eat edibles today. I've been kicking off the edibles lately, if you haven't watched. I've been just letting them sit in my drawer, y'all. Because I was getting used to them.
Beautiful mountain.
I was getting used to the edibles, man. I was eating like a pack a day. That's too much.
Keep like gaining elevation. Getting a little higher and higher.
Yeah, I think she might be gone at this point. Nobody's even reached back out. The people that first said about the ransom, that's not a good thing that they're not keeping in touch.
This was also the area
I do
here
too, but I got
people
too
were
used to
looking.
them, man. I was eating
Right
too
here.
many.
We came here yesterday morning, parked on the side there.
I'm feeling good, Faith. I'm feeling good. I got a call today because I didn't know if my insurance was going to do it or not. But they've got me on like this thing where they're going to try to fast track it. And I asked her, I said, am I still going to get the surgery And she said, well, I'm not the person that tells you if you're going to get the surgery or not. I think you're still going to surgery because you're only days away. And I'm just the insurance people. I was like, okay. She was like, I'm just that person. We got you down for self pay, but they'll probably just they'll probably just bill me for a whole bunch of fucking money. Probably. I can't wait to see that bill. Bill me for a whole bunch of fucking money, and then I'm gonna have to take that to my insurance company and have them pay it. Yeah, I'm really hoping.
Turn left.
Saw online speculation that the suspects caught on surveillance footage were actually my sister and brother-in-law. And it's hard to believe. As a result, I can't offer a reward to find clues because I'm afraid the truth will be too much for me to handle. In fact, the last meal my mother had before she disappeared was at my
That's
sister
AI, baby. That's AI.
Annie's house, and my brother-in-law drove her
That's
home.
AI.
I never dared to suspect them, as they always took great care of my mother. But now I am forced to reconsider my thoughts. After all, the kidnapper seems to know our family very well. They're familiar with our home's layout and security system. The doorbell camera was disconnected precisely on the night of the disappearance, and the pacemaker also lost connection suddenly. Aside from someone familiar with us, I can't think of anyone who would know our family so well. I post about missing my mother on social media every day, and it's not a publicity stunt. In addition to missing her, I'm desperately trying to keep the attention. I'm afraid that once the attention is about my sister,
That's AI. I think that dude's still a suspect for sure. Tomasi or whatever his fucking name is. I do feel that way. He's still a good suspect. Yeah, it was either AI or they were just taking clips of what she was said. You could tell it was cut. You just cut, 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 cut. Wasn't no emotion in it. Yeah, good clip though. Really good clip. Sad, man. Sad. Yep. People are going to have to start getting thick skin, man, because shit that they're putting out now, bro, is out there to slander you and fucking like bully you or whatever they think it is. Like, and you're just going to have thick skin and know who you fucking are. For real, for real.
The forensic people were in this area right here, and we're talking about Pima County.
The what? Pool service people? What are they there for? They're not servicing the pool right now, are they? What are they there for? What the fuck are they there for? Hold up, man. What the fuck? Hey, Well, what would they be there for? I don't have a pool, so like, what the fuck with the pool people? They're not letting them service that pool, right? No way, Jose. No way they're letting them service that pool. Are they there for something else? There's no way they're letting them maintain that pool right now. They're servicing the pool while an active investigation of Nancy is going on? It's not. It's not hillbilly, it's truth. Defamation is lies. I told the truth. She knows it's the truth too because she left a message saying she hopes he don't go to jail for it. So it's ridiculous. She's so stupid, bro. I don't play those games. I mean, but is the FBI going to let them service that pool? Who knows? It could be contaminated. I bet that's why they're there, to check the fucking. Huh. That's amazing. That's when you put a drone up and see if he's doing anything in the back. Where's the drone people? Put the drone back up. See what he's doing in the back. Thank you, Hillbilly.
See where this goes. Michelle B8, thank you. We'll continue to monitor the twists and turns with the situation. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Very grateful for that, Michelle B8. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very grateful. We will continue to monitor what this could be about.
I'm going to be here for a while, okay? If that's okay with y'all, I'm going to be here for a while. You guys okay to have me today again?
I mean, shouldn't this been done? Like, shouldn't this been done? Like, oh, there's a sheriff going back there. Sheriff walking back there. It's been done. Like,
what service do you have?
I'm on Verizon. It's pretty good out here. TMZ posted new doorbell video of man approaching different house near Nancy's. This guy's. Near Nancy's home a week before the abduction. Man had goatee and ran off when homeowner's dog barked. This has something to do with this case. They're called out to do this. Check the pool. Check the pool for evidence. Check the pool for evidence. I got an idea. I'm gonna do something. No, we'll buy a drone. I mean, there's people with drones up there. We'll get the footage.
What's up, y'all? All right, we're good, right? Y'all cool to have me for the day? That's what I was wondering, Brandy. Yeah, like why are they allowed? Like they wouldn't let no one go up there. Why would they allow this dude?
Oh, more flowers. More flowers. Everyone's going down here to do the flowers. We'll do the flowers. Look at everyone's following the flower lady. Look at this. Everyone's like following the flower lady.
Earth, you're only speaking to AD? You're funny.
No.
Got beer? You gonna day drink? Fire. It's kind of looking that way, Kentucky Mama. Yeah, it fucked that whole family up, yo. It did. It fucked that whole family up.
She don't want to talk. Said she's a neighbor. All right, back up to the pool. People keep coming, sending yellow flowers, symbol of hope. Symbol of hope. More flowers. Yeah.
Man.
Pool cleaners arrived.
I don't know how much hope there is, y'all. Really. I really don't. Y'all are funny. Yep.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here comes the pool cleaners. They got something in there.
Mm.
Look at that.
What the fuck?
Are you guys here for the
They said, hell no, we're not answering no questions.
They're leaving.
Who else is there? Dude, look at that road, bro. You can almost can't even drive down that mug. I love how this is getting a lot of attention, though. You know, I just wish they would give us more attention for like children, you know, other women that get kidnapped. Why can't they get more attention? That was weird. He had something in that net. And they threw it right in and drove off, didn't they? They didn't wait fucking 5 seconds, man. That was like weird.
Try to get his attention.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Hey, was this a scheduled pool cleaning or part of the case?
Oh, that's part of the case. That's part of the case. Part of the case, man. Part of the case. He didn't want to answer that. He didn't look like no pool cleaner either. Hold on. Hold on. If I was a pool cleaner and this was just a scheduled pool cleaning, hold on. What will you say? Yeah, just a scheduled cleaning, man. That's what I would have said. If I was a pool cleaner and this man's asking me, was this just a scheduled cleaning? Yeah, just a scheduled cleaning. Then just pulled off. Nope, he didn't want nothing to do with that question. Good job, JLR.
No comment.
No comment. Hold on.
Hey, was this a scheduled pool cleaning or part of
Yeah, buddy.
the case?
That don't look like no pool cleaner to me, y'all.
No comment.
Good for you, hillbilly.
He looked at me and then he just drove off. There's your answer. Yeah, pretty much. There's your answer. I tried. There's your answer. All right. So pool cleaner people here thought.
That was strange, wasn't it? It was. That was strange.
Okay, yes, I'll be in my car. I'm just at the intersection. Let me know when you're done.
What do you think? I think it was part of the investigation.
I agree. I do too. What did they want from the pool, bro? What did they want from the pool that they couldn't have already or shouldn't have already gotten? Right? Very strange, guys.
Oh, go back to the tracks. Yeah, let me just go to the tracks here. So you had two vehicles like that coming out of the driveway.
I think they do. I think they do, hillbilly. We'll find out too. I'm gonna find out everything. I will. As soon as I get a first opportunity to FOIA everything that Patrick's in trouble for, I will get that information. There's just no doubt about it. Thank you becoming a freaking member a little bit of Lisa in my life. Shout out to Lisa in my life.
Right now, 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 right now.
Could be like something in the pump, right? Brandy, I'm watching you.
Right now. So let's see if there's fresh tracks. Let's do something here. Tracks. So you see any fresh tracks? Well, kind of.
Yeah.
A little bit in the dirt. So fresh tracks.
Hard to see on that rock.
It's hard to see, but you can't really see tracks. I mean, I guess you could see some there, but that could be the Pima County deputy trucks. Fresh tracks. What do you think? Not really. Fresh tracks.
I don't think anybody drove up in there, bro. That's the
Hard to
craziest part.
tell. I mean,
Well, hello,
maybe.
Kiki.
So I'm sure they did that, right? At the time. Fresh tracks. So you got two trucks.
Hair.
So
Oh.
tire tracks. Tire tracks. Keep this here. Fresh tire tracks. So I want to go back to the traffic lights that we were at down there at that corner, down there by
Go.
River and
Go.
Campbell.
Kaufman.
We got a sheriff talking to a neighbor right now. Something going on. The sheriff talking
Prowling
to a
around the
neighbor.
house. He's getting bad. I don't know where the dogs are. I don't know where the dogs are. What's up, Jen?
She came over.
Passed.
talking to
Okay.
the sheriff. It's a neighbor.
She didn't have any dogs.
Trying to ear hustle. I don't know. What do you think there? Probably give him an information, wanted to give him something, and he referred her somewhere. Maybe she makes a complaint. I saw her earlier. She walked
Dude,
in this way.
if-
She stopped here, talked to the deputy. Deputy got out of his car, apparently, to go speak with her.
Here's the thing. I don't think anybody drove up there, though, right? His car wasn't seen. So how the fuck did he get away with her? He had to have held her by gunpoint. You know? That would be the only way. But then they say she can't even hardly walk. So how do you get her there? Do you think they were parked out here on this road? Probably.
Probably a complaint, probably.
But just did not pull up in the driveway? I'm thinking so.
You know if there's anybody, any media on the back side of her house?
Carrier.
Yeah, I saw a picture. Yeah, they have not again like real dead feet. I didn't even know that like existed.
Yeah, I bet he did have a car parked like out on that road. Instead of pulling up in there on her little drive, he had it parked out here on this road, probably out of sight of the house. Yeah. Creep. Freaking creep. Good to see you. 1985 was popping. We doing all day, boys.
So going
And
back
they
to
gonna
what I was
hate
saying
me
about the
for it, y'all.
surveillance,
They're gonna hate me
or
for it.
the footage.
Doing my laundry and shit
The
too,
footage, 'cause
so
we were down there.
don't
on
mind me. But you
Campbell
guys are
and
allowed to
River.
say
And
anything
this
you want
is
in this
put out
chat.
earlier.
It's yours.
And this is what it came out last night by Matt Finn, and it kind of describes what we were talking about here, and that this is where I picked this report up here. There's a scenario in which a Guthrie getaway car was not clearly recorded on a traffic camera. City of Tucson tells Fox it doesn't use traffic cameras to record videos. Pima County says it has cameras that record, but it's imperfect, may not catch plates. Nearby Oracle Road, which partially connects to Nancy and Annie's neighborhood, is a state route. AZ Department of Transportation says it has cameras, but also doesn't record. So now we have three scenarios here where it could possibility of all the cameras in each of the three jurisdictions or the three agencies that cover them, no recording of these, vehicles. That's crazy. That's crazy. That means, because it does make sense, because the question is, why hasn't there been any surveillance of any vehicles? They don't record. None of them. They don't work. They're fake. They're fake. They don't work. Flock. Fake. Flock. No. What do you think? Because we haven't seen any camera footage of any vehicle. Wild. All right, out front here, we'll see what happens next. We came right when the pool people came. Went down to the other location. We continue to race around, covering what's happening in real time.
Okay. Got that part done. We back. Hey guys, my name's Eric. I bet you did already know that. Hey guys, my name's Eric, but I bet you already knew that. Who in the fuck is this? That was my doctor. That was my doctor, yo. He said, "Are you ready as you can be for surgery soon?" I said, "Yep." He said, "Well, don't freak out or anything, but my last urine culture that I just took had bacteria in it. So he wants me to take some antibiotics before surgery." So I will be going to pick up antibiotics so I can have to take these antibiotics. I seen like I could see it in my bag, like some of this stuff floating around in it. It's weird. It's weird. But he said it's normal for people with catheters to have bacteria. So we going to have surgery still, y'all. We going to have surgery still. He said it's from the tube. Yeah, he just said he wants to make sure he wants to work with clean urine. And y'all remember I'm lying about all this. These people are insane, bro. These people just show who they are, and it's like scary. It's fucking scary that these people are ready, that they're thriving people in society, bro. Isn't it weird? It's scary. Thank y'all, man. Yeah, I got to go get those tonight. Drink that water. I think I'm going to switch to just drinking water from here on out. Maybe. They told me it doesn't matter. They did. They said as long as I'm pumping some kind of fluids through there, especially after surgery, because they need it to stay wet to heal right. They don't want it scabbing. It's Brandy. Damn you, Brandy. Putting out all those lies about me. I love y'all, man. Y'all are funny. I'm glad you called me. That lets me know I'm still having surgery, too. It's a dude doing it. It was a dude who did the scope, but my doctor is like a Asian woman. I don't understand it either, Kimmy. Like, I don't. I don't want to be going through this. Like, really? Are you silly? Brandy's fault. I'm blaming Brandy on everything. Excuse me. It's all right. I'm getting over the Whitaker shit anyway, kind of. I'm just going to follow it so I cover Patrick's case. Watch. I bet I keep doing it.
They have to be reviewing cameras in this area, like at intersections, like you were saying a little bit ago. River and Campbell.
I mean, I think the more time that this goes by, you're gonna start to fucking lose everything with it. I wouldn't know all the insides of this medical issue. Facts. How could I even be speaking about it and talking about having a back like? I can get you don't like my form of YouTubing, but I don't care if you don't like that my form of YouTubing. But I'm still a damn good person in real life and on here. Whether you believe that or not, I don't care. I don't care if you don't like my way of YouTubing. That's fine. Don't watch. It's kind of sad that all these people watch, but they bitch. It's funny. I would just not watch. I think it was more than one. I think you have to have more than one. I do. You know, I had a guy that was in my life, my mom's boyfriend, right? He wasn't my father, but he was a damn good guy. And he put me through wrestling when I was in junior high. He put me through wrestling. And he taught me this thing, dude, when I was in wrestling. He told me, he said, if one guy can hold you down, two can rape you. And I thought that was the craziest shit in the world to me, man. And I listened to that and listened to that, and I still remember it to this day what he said. That, and it's true. If you can let one man hold you down, that means two can rape you. It would make me fucking hype in training and shit. I'm telling you. No problem, Ryan. I appreciate you being here, buddy. And it's true.
All right, waiting for the next thing, folks. Step away. I'll be right back in a few minutes outside the home of Nancy Guthrie.
Damn, that sheriff hasn't left, has he? He's like around the clock. He's around the clock, dude. Has there been shifts? Does anybody know? Have they changed officers?
Be back in a few. There was no media there this morning. It was the first time. Last night they had all these lights flashing on the house and everything like that. They had the entire house lit up.
Wow.
That was right. Army helicopter.
It was Army. Yeah, the very first thing I've been doing when I get up is immediately see if they're out there anywhere. Immediately.
I came back here around midnight last night.
Was there a lot of action?
No, but there was.
Yeah, he's up early.
In the cars.
Yeah. I think that's their job because you never know when they're gonna come here.
Well, right, because a couple of days ago
they came in the early morning.
Investigation at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Shit, Annie and her husband aren't at the house anymore, right?
I think they're gone. Like,
Hmm.
Now the question is, are they told they have to leave, or they're just doing that for their own safety, doing it just to get out of public eye?
Yeah, they might just be in a hotel or something.
What's up, Amanda?
Or anywhere else.
I think the sheriff stepped back in after not so happy with FBI.
DE.
I think they're working hand in hand, to be truthful, Kimmy. I was just wondering, like, if the guy that's in there guarding the place, basically, is he getting shifted out, or is like he's just there 24/7, dude? Like, is he sleeping there? Is there another guy coming in to change? I haven't been watching that, and I don't know if anybody else caught it. Sheriff wants credit. Well, the sheriff could get credit if he would have done his fucking job in the beginning. Yes, this was beyond probably their expertise. You're right. You're right. They did some critical mistakes in the beginning. They did. They did. But what do you do when you got nothing? This guy was he was covered to the hilt.
What's gonna happen here is
They trade off. Okay,
tomorrow
thank you,
and
Carla.
Sunday, there's gonna be
Thank you so
lots of
much. That's what I was looking for.
Curiosity seekers.
They what? They probably work a 12-hour shift.
Laying flowers, coming out and seeing what's going on.
Cops usually work 10, 12 hours between their shifts. Okay, they're there in shifts.
Yeah. Let me actually get that. Is that on TMZ?
Yeah, it's 13 days, man.
TMZ
There's
shared
nothing
the
good
video.
coming from
I'll
this.
share it with you all. They continue to get this footage of these videos. TMZ.
Have they really, Ryan?
But I saw a neighbor out yesterday.
They probably are. Because they probably got conflicting
Exclusive.
evidence.
Cops are investigating new video of suspicious man near Nancy Guthrie's home 1 week before the abduction.
Huh?
TMZ has another exclusive here.
TMZ?
Some dude here. I mean, that's creepy stuff. You know, suspicious person going around somebody's. Oh, they.
Yeah, it says they're clashing over evidence. I knew it was over evidence, didn't I?
Dun, dun, dun.
They probably got different evidence. Different.
You're just a creepy dude. It's creepy stuff. I'm back in a few.
TMZ's live right now, y'all. Let's go see. I don't fucking trust TMZ.
We popped up from his chair, and so it's like a pop goes a weasel.
Jump scare.
How are you guys? Good morning. Happy Friday.
Wait, I'm down. I'm doing
Frame. At first, they were just saying that weekend, but now they're like any time between January to February. If you have any video footage,
I
and
did
so
not know that.
yeah, so it's interesting that they've extended this timeline, and then the next day, this video comes up from someone's Ring camera from mid-January, like you said, yeah, like 8 days before, of a suspicious person at the door, obviously trying to avoid the Ring camera.
Yeah.
We
At her door? They've got a suspicious person at her door. That's crazy. That's crazy.
know if this is someone connected. It's not like it's the day of where they're wearing similar clothing or like the backpacks with the video yesterday, but we are told that authorities are absolutely looking into this video. I mean, they're looking into everything, but stuff like this is why they encourage people to send videos in, because then they can try to connect the dots.
Yeah. And do we have any update? I know a lot of people are wondering, do we know if they've paid ransom yet? Do we know if they are if there's been any payments made, any Bitcoin activity?
Yeah, we are monitoring this Bitcoin. And there has been no activity since that first time. We do know that they are taking it seriously. They are taking the ransom seriously, and so if there is any activity,
they're not
we'll be
taking
reporting
it
on
seriously.
because we're definitely on it. But
They're not taking the ransom seriously, or they would have paid the ransom. Shut up. We don't need the overfluff. They're not taking it seriously, bro, or they obviously would have fucking gave the ransom money up.
nothing so far.
Craziness. And tomorrow will be 14 days.
Wow.
2 weeks since she went missing, which
That
is just so brutal for the family. I can't even imagine.
It is so. Somebody said
she's gone.
A lot of people in our chat are really. I know there's like kind of an online internet theory that the brother-in-law's bandmate has like similar facial hair or scar on his lip. Obviously, we can't make that call, but do you know if anything about that?
Definitely. I mean, they are looking at everything, is what we're told. We haven't been able to reach this bandmate. There's obviously just online speculation of everyone throwing kind of a lot of people into the ring of who this could be. I wouldn't be shocked if the family is already thinking of who could be connected in this. But as far as the bandmate goes, it seems like
what's up, Ryan?
For now, but
What's going on, man?
law enforcement and
not shit, hanging out.
Open. The chat is open. We are reading everything you guys are saying regarding clothing or who they think this could be or this video footage. So they're definitely looking at everything.
Wild.
Hey, everybody.
Is there any chance that somebody from the Today Show wants Savannah gone for a long period of time to maybe try to replace her or like get her to go. There's like all crazy theories and speculative ideas of what could possibly like warrant something like this to happen.
Of course, like we have no idea if there was even a motive. This could have been someone that was like day of, like, I'm gonna go to this random house, and then all of a sudden was like, oh my god, I had no idea that this was such a significant figure, you know, Savannah Guthrie's mother. But it could be planned and plotted. And
Y'all
this
like TMC. They tell too many lies.
Yeah, it's just all weird to me, man. I don't know if this is planned or not, but
yeah. One of the guys helped me out on live stream. He was telling me FBI cop been fighting, arguing, and cops keeping the evidence, not let FBI having it.
yeah, I see that. They're saying that on TMZ too an hour ago.
Yeah.
That Nancy Guthrie, FBI sheriff, reportedly clash over evidence.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the stupidest thing.
Oh yeah, they should be hand in hand working.
Yeah,
They should be working, man.
Instead of fighting. I'm gonna be talking about that on my live stream here a little while.
Good deal.
That's what that makes me mad.
Yep.
And
you know, it kind of pisses me off that that other people aren't getting this kind of publicity.
Oh yeah.
What happens to the children that go missing, or another woman that goes missing? You know, somebody else's wife is gone right now, and they're not giving it that much attention.
No, I'm trying to get other, like, tell the other side, but I can't get the other attention because I've been following this. I've been following the Nats and Guthrie case, so I can't open another case till this is done. I've been following this case since February 1st.
I don't think they're going to find her alive, guys.
I don't either. I think they're going to find her dead.
I agree.
And like everybody keeps telling me, follow another story. I can't. If I follow another story and this story break, then I have to get back to this story.
Yeah.
So why not let me follow this one till this is over? Then once this over, then I can open another one.
Right. I got you.
And I've started doing the true crime story.
Yeah, this is true crime here.
Yeah, I've started to follow you for 2 years now. See what I started out doing the story about sports.
Yeah.
And that.
Ryan just left on us, y'all. He's gone. He just left. Ryan's good, man. Where'd Hillbilly go? Hillbilly was just up here too. They're all just leaving me. Yeah, bob and weave, Starry. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Are you all right, Hillbilly?
Yeah, can you hear me good?
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to let you know, I know it don't have nothing to do with the Nancy situation, but I want you to know that you have done an awesome job on the Whitaker case. And when nobody else would give Patrick a platform, you did.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
And then they want to burn that bridges.
Yep.
Well, AD, if you remember, and you even agreed with it, we had a discussion one night, and people in the chat remembers when I said that Timmy time was going to turn around and bite them in the ass.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons he's in trouble now.
Yep, and I will
I'm
say
sure
this,
that will be one of the reasons they went and arrested him.
Yep, but here's the thing: they left that investigation open for a reason, because one of the girls, which I will not mention their names, but everybody can guess, that was taking in payments. They would take in the payments, then they would send it to Patrick. Patrick would send them a time back.
Oh,
for
I
them
don't.
to
I don't
talk.
know anything about that.
You don't know about Timmy time?
No, I don't know anything about any of like money moving or anything like that. I don't.
Well, it's on his thing. It was $50 just to talk to him. But you
I
could
mean,
not expect.
I knew about Timmy Time, but I don't know about who was handling money and all that. I don't have anything. I don't know anything about that.
Well, put it this way. I just done some digging on my own, not not to hurt nobody, but just think, AD, this is why I have such a strong stance against that. You all have always supported my little girl because,
Yeah.
she is, she's special needs like Timmy, and she's epilepsy and has a speech impairment.
Yep.
And if somebody was doing that to my child and you seen that, AD, I would expect you to call
and
that shit out.
definitely if fucking people were keeping the money,
Timmy didn't get $1, and I
bet
do
not.
have proof of that, and I did
You're
send it.
looking like that, or he wouldn't have a charge, right?
I don't care who gets mad at me for sending it in, but you damn right I sent it in.
Good for you.
Sure did, because if that's not right, Timmy didn't get $1, and he didn't.
I don't think he did either.
And Patrick's little girls that he got rah for him being his cheerleaders. Well,
Yeah, I'm with you too. I don't think Timmy Time really took a bunch of people's money. It wasn't a whole lot of people.
AD, I found out different.
Did you?
Oh,
Well,
yes, I did.
If you ever had Timmy Time and you got proof of that, hit me up. Straight
What
up.
it was,
Hit me up.
What it was is I never contribute to that with Timmy Time. And the
Yeah, I
reason I
never
did,
did. I didn't know anything about it.
I know you didn't. None of us did until we started doing a little bit of digging, which we have every right to.
Well, the way I learned about it was Eric saying something about it.
Eric busted them wide open. Now people might not
that's
like
the only
Eric.
way I knew about Timmy Time. I was like, what? Timmy Time? What the fuck was that? And then people told me that they had a cameo or something. It was like a cameo page.
Let me tell you, you could pay $50 and set up a private talk with just Timmy. But Timmy did not receive $1. We know that because they are receipts that Gilkison has.
Yeah.
And AD, I'm like you. I'm like you. When we hit on something, we absolutely hit on it. And we don't hit on it together because there's some things that that I haven't even talked to you about. And then when we're in chat and we make just a comment, you see that we most of the time disagree. I mean, that we all the time disagree, not disagree, but
I know. Yeah.
And we're not agreeing just for the hell of it. And you know why I think the investigation is still open? It ain't because of Eric. No. These girls is going to get tied into this. Same thing as exploitation. Is it or is it not?
I don't think they're going to, though. I'm going to be honest. Nah, they got who they want. It seems to me like they're Bob. I'm going to be honest. It seems to me like they're just pouring it on to Patrick. Like West Virginia, that town has got something against that man.
They
and
do not like
I hate to say it, but it's true. It seems like that.
Yep, they don't like him. And do you have a woman coming out saying that he did have donations, right? I'm not talking about money donations. I'm talking like, how many times have we seen Betty hang her clothes out to dry
Oh, I
on
know.
the line. We've seen her do that many times. Why should she have to do that when a washer and dryer was sent to her and it's at Patrick's? And that is the truth. Susan can't lie about that because that is the truth.
Yeah, I ain't worried about all that shit. I'm honestly so far like I'm trying to like forget about all the shit, bro. Like it's
But
weak.
you haven't done nothing to Susan for her to go over and team up with Toddy. Because
Well,
that's
that's
what it
why
is.
I know it was fucking, you know what I mean, geared right.
Mhm.
Because I started talking about Patrick getting in trouble, and they didn't like it. Now you're gonna say like she literally? I have a conversation of her and someone else telling her that he hopes he don't go to jail for it, but then I'm lying about it.
No, you're not lying. How can you lie about it,
It's so
AJ, when it's
stupid.
on court records? It's on
Yeah,
court record that
ignorance.
okay. And
You got proof for it.
She thought it
I'm
would
not.
be a good way to dox me. I ain't never hid who I was up here. Never.
Well, if she doxed
Never.
you,
She
then
did.
you can absolutely sue her.
I'm not suing nobody. I'll just fight
I
back
know
with
you're
fight
not.
back. I don't give a fuck.
I
I
know
don't
you're
give a
not. But
damn. I've always said my name up here. People have been here for 4.5 years knowing who I am. I
and
don't
that's what
know who
people.
I am because
That's
I'm not
what
ashamed of
people.
who I am. These people are ashamed. These
And
people are
here,
ashamed of who they are. I don't hide.
and you
I'm
have
a
been
public
here.
figure.
You
Sorry.
have been here longer than they have.
Oh, facts.
And
Like
I said,
I never hide.
this isn't AD's first rodeo, people.
Absolutely not. I
And
came
for
from
her,
content way worse than shit like this happening.
and for them to get mad just because you said that they had a court date. Well, you ain't the first one said that. Kathy was.
Hey, everybody said it.
Kathy said
Right after
their
I said it.
Patriot. He had a live. Now listen, he had a live. Patrick did, and you know bond conditions, AD, as well as I do. That anytime you're on supervised or unsupervised, you cannot consume alcohol or any drugs.
Oh, I don't know. If he's on probation, he shouldn't be.
So that's what it says. You can go back and read it.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure it's in probation.
what
It
do
ain't.
you do? But what do you do when you go live and you have a full pack of beer sitting there? You know what I'm saying?
I know, but you know
And
me, man. I don't get into it that deep until
I, I, I don't either until they bring you into it because you have shown them respect. When nobody else would give him a platform to speak on, you did.
I know. It's going to end up biting him in the ass. It's okay.
Yes, it is.
Because as
You're
soon as
exactly
I can
right.
get my hands on the paperwork, I'm going to report on all that too. Exactly
And you
what
know,
he did to the Whitakers, what their issue is against them. I'm going to report on it too. I'll be fair, but I'm still going to report on it.
and I'm not going to let nobody scare me away from going to that trial because I have a certain person that has offered to ride with me, and we just not put it out there. It's just between me and her, and it don't have nothing. It's a girl that you would never expect,
Yeah.
but she does support you, and she does support me, and she does support Lady K. And for I want to see the proof of Timmy. They're saying that Timmy, living on his own with help and stuff. How did they know that? That is breaking HIPAA.
No, he's not on his own though. So it's a
No, he's
lie.
not.
That's not breaking
I'm,
HIPAA. That shit wasn't never discussed with the people. That's just
no,
a
I'm
big fat
saying
lie.
I'm not bet when Toddy put that out there.
Yeah,
I
but
was
that's not
told
breaking HIPAA because they never even spoke to anybody through the medical. So it's just
right.
all big lie.
Well, here's the thing. I started to put the clip out, right? And one person told me not to because they said that I would get in trouble for HIPAA. And I
No, you
said, I can't
won't.
get in trouble for
No, you
HIPAA when
won't.
somebody else has already put it
No,
out.
you won't. You can't get in trouble for HIPAA because you didn't speak to nobody that has anything to do with Timmy. So no.
Nope. Only
They're
thing I
all
done.
so fucking weird about reporting on the Whitakers. I mean, you can report anything you want to report. Look at
Yes.
everything they're reporting, y'all.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
they'll just say anything and then tell
And
you that you're going to get in trouble.
yeah, they told me if I put that clip out that I might get in some trouble. But I
Nah,
said, how
you
can
wouldn't
I
get
get in trouble when it's Toddy's own words saying it?
You wouldn't. You
I
wouldn't get
ain't
in
the one
trouble.
said it. I just put it out.
You know how many fucking detectives and people involved with this are probably watching every time we do a live. You know, it's probably more than you would think.
Oh yeah, I know it is. And but we have spoke on that, AD, and you cannot say we haven't because everybody here knows that we spoke about Timmy time, which I know you say you don't know a lot about it. But if you do $50 a pop, do you really know how much money they made, AD?
I don't. I don't know.
Well, let's just say this much.
I never even knew about Timmy Time at all until Eric was already mad about it and yelling about it. Then I was
Yep,
like, "Oh,
and
no shit, huh?"
and I know people. I know some people don't believe in Eric and all that shit, but it's like this, AD. There's some reason why he didn't get arrested, and you know why? Because
I
he
know.
had the receipts.
I know.
And
I know.
if you remember when you first started the Whitaker case, we was agreeing about some of the things about Eric, right?
Yeah, I told
Eh,
you the only thing I didn't agree with Eric is the fact that he still had their money we didn't know about, and the money.
Yep.
I guess the money's been given now, and
Yes.
then he actually had APS involved. Like he actually called them out. Like I
Well,
don't care for that move at all.
I don't either. But did you know that they was already called out back
Yeah,
in
I knew that
April
there was APS involved. Yeah, but why
because
get them
some
so extensively involved that you don't
it was
have no reason to? He
it
got
was
mad because
allegations.
DJ was saying that telling Betty and them that he was going to have the people taken away.
Yep.
Is that reason to call APS if you didn't have any other reason before that? No.
No, but here's the thing, AD.
But he
Listen,
did have reason.
come
He
to
just
yes, he
wasn't
did.
telling anyone.
Yep. Yep. Bingo. You
He
just
held
said
it
it.
all in until he finally told him, "Hey, look what's going on here."
Why do you think Eric was bringing his friends in? Because he found out how Patrick was. That's just the truth. I don't care who gets mad at me for saying it. So he brought people in with
I
him.
think I think Eric was safe in West Virginia. People
What
there
now?
liked the people in West Virginia liked Eric.
They did like
They were
Eric.
the
They didn't
ones
like
telling
Patrick.
Eric about Patrick.
Yep. And maybe at first we didn't see all that, but once we started putting it together, and I don't come up here to try to run your panel or nothing
You're
like
okay.
that.
Don't worry about that. I don't ever think that shit.
Exactly what I told Brandy was I said I'm loyal to AD and I'm loyal to Lady K because they've never lied to me.
Ain't Lady K beautiful?
Yes, she is. She's so sweet.
I'm
And people say
good to
she
see her.
never.
Yes,
People
I was
say
good to see
she.
her unmasked last night. I was like, yeah,
Me
keep
too, but
that one.
a lot of her internet was messing up. Some people's in the chats
Yeah.
was. So finally, I had to drop off because of it. But now I'm just going to tell you, AD, if I do about Nova, and I'm so glad that you all support my baby girl because
Oh, she deserves
of
it.
the vile shit people have said about her, but you've always shut it down. And even the girls in the chat, I'm talking about, um, you know, some of the mods and like Brandy, they have stuck up for Nova.
I know.
And, and if somebody was doing Nova that way, AD, by setting up, let's say Nova time, and I was
Oh yeah.
taking
If
money,
anybody would do
yep,
that to my kid, and I didn't get
exactly.
the bread for it, then yeah. I mean, there's no
Timmy,
doubt in my mind that they've got enough on Patrick because they were able to get a warrant to arrest him.
bingo. And,
I
and
mean
let me tell you
that's
something
enough.
else.
I mean that's
When you
that's
get
bad for him, and
when
I
you
don't.
when you get 11, okay, he was out on probation. On your probation papers, it says you're not supposed to catch another charge, no drinking, no alcohol, unless or medicine, unless it's approved by a judge.
That charge
Well,
is 100% going to be the fucking reason its probation is revoked. It wouldn't have been the
yes,
money. I'm sorry.
he
You
he
got
caught.
all the way up until the time you get off probation to give that money up. He
Yep,
didn't have to pay that money right then to avoid probation violation. He paid that money because he thought he was going to avoid probation violation because they
yep, and
served
he's
him wanting the
not.
money, and it
That
wouldn't
ain't
have. They
that
don't
ain't how it
arrest you.
works,
Yep. They arrested him because he got rearrested.
right? And he caught them charges. You cannot catch another charge while you're on probation.
Nope. Let alone 11 felonies, like Brandy said.
And
Like,
you know
let
what?
alone 11 more felonies.
I got some clips. I got some real good clips put back.
It's fucking comical, bro.
Yeah, and they get mad at you for putting it out. Only thing you done was pulled it up, which is the same as Kathy has done, same as Todd
The
has
bitch
done.
put my first name up and then called me for slander and defamation.
Yeah, and I said, how can it be defamation when
Bonkers, bro.
all AD done was put that court date out there? That is true. So that is not defamation. That's not
Bonkers.
defaming somebody.
He's
It would have
probably
to
in
be
an
a
extra
lie.
large. They're gonna put him in mediums.
But I do think Susan should have come and talked to you instead of just
Dude,
teaming up
Susan,
with
the last
Toddy.
time I talked to Susan, she was trying to troll HB and all that shit. And I didn't. She's trying to ask for information about her and shit. And I'm like, I don't have no information about these people, bro. And I'm not exchanging information with people. You'll never catch me in a fucking chat or in an email exchanging people's fucking personal information. You know how what that would look like for me? I am not that stupid, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
I
you're
am
not.
far from that stupid.
You
I'm
ain't stupid.
5 fucking steps ahead of you idiots. Are you serious?
And you can't tell me it's not exploitation when Timmy had to have a certain time, to talk
Well, I mean,
to people.
Patrick deserves his day in court, just like everybody does. I'm not going to stray away from that,
No, me either.
But he does sure have some idiots on his squad.
Yep. And them idiots is what's going to get him hurt. Going to get him hurt and in trouble with court. That's what's going to happen because once they find out that, it's right on Susan's own. Susan's got a video thing, and it tells everything, like the washer and dryer. I don't believe that should have went to Patrick. That should have went to Miss Betty. She dries all her clothes out on the line. That should have went to
I don't
Betty
know
because
any
it's
of
made
that.
for Betty.
See, I don't know about any of that at all.
Well, I kind of do.
I try to stick to what exactly we know. Straight on the barrelhead. And that, as it is right now, it's damning.
Yes, it is, because if they didn't have enough evidence on him, they would not have charged him.
No, for sure.
And
I guarantee it's going to be everything that happened before Eric took place.
Oh, it was. When I talked to Gilkison, because I had to turn in some stuff to him, and I won't lie about it, it's very important stuff. And I ain't going to lie. Like you told me, that investigation's left open for a reason, and it's not Eric Carroll.
Well, I'm sure they investigated him and seen what he didn't do or did do, I'm sure of it. He had all the receipts for everything he did when he went there.
And more. They even said, and more.
Yeah, he's going to be, if he's signing up for Patrick, if he's a witness against Patrick, that's going to be ugly.
Yep. And he is, because he's the one that got everything recorded. After he found out what was going on, that's when his friends started coming and, kind of backing him up and recording it because he couldn't catch everything. Well, Mark did. I'm not talking about Mark later. I'm talking about his friend Mark did. And when did we see Patrick? And I'm not putting him down, but when did we see Patrick? He said one time take the family out. They took him to IHOP one time together.
Oh, he took Timmy a lot of places.
No, I'm not talking about
I
Timmy.
think he was more. I think he was more just there for Timmy.
I do too.
I don't think he liked the family.
No, I don't think he did either. I think
I don't think he liked the Whitakers. I think that he was there for Timmy. I don't think he liked the Whitakers at all.
I think he was there for Timmy too. But then
And there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong, because in real life, that's sometimes how things are. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Timmy, but I don't like none of you motherfuckers.
Right. And do you know
it's
how hard
real life
it is?
shit.
Do you know how hard it is to help that whole family, knowing that they've already been involved in one scandal?
People could have been rich, man. These people could have been rich.
But don't you think it's shitty that
both of these men and all of the Whitaker family could have been millionaires.
Yep. Just
No
like Mark
doubt
later.
about it, bro.
Just like Mark later.
Yeah, Mark's a millionaire from him.
Yep, he is. And you know what I found out too? I found out a little something extra from a really good YouTuber that you know and that you would trust, AD. Let's just say this much. He could have bought Betty a home and the three and got them the hell out of there a long time ago.
Oh, man, Mark's been a millionaire before he's even touched the Whitakers.
Right.
Mark was already a millionaire. That's why I don't damn Mark.
But if he really cared about Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy and Betty, why not? He could have got him a double wide.
I'm sorry. I blame the Whitakers too.
I do too.
I 100% blame the Whitakers as well. They're at least 30% of this problem.
Yes, I agree. But here's the thing. Did you hear Betty saying she signed a contract? Absolutely not. You heard Mark later say that that BJ and her daddy signed it.
With Betty.
It
was all three of them. I'm pretty sure it was all three of them. Yeah.
If you go back to it.
And I think that's why BJ didn't like Eric, because Eric didn't put her in the Whitaker contract.
Well, I don't think.
And then when BJ asked Eric for money, that turned him off, as it would me too.
Yes,
like, why are you calling asking me for money?
He's already there helping him.
Yeah,
he just
think that's where BJ kind of turned. BJ kind of turned against him, and then she was able to try to get him out of there by telling Betty that he was trying to get the people taken. But his dumb ass called APS to have it all fucking truthful. A little crazy to me, but
let me tell you something. A YouTuber went 2 years ago, and you know who I'm talking about, I believe, if I could say the name. He went 2 years ago, and he even reported back, and you know, him and Toddy didn't get along very well.
I know who you're talking about.
He even reported back and said it smelled horrible. And he said he could still smell the smell to this day.
I bet it did.
Now listen, Mark Lighten know that a long time before now.
But do you know how hard it is to help a family that's actively working against you?
Yep, I do. I understand that.
You know, Betty and here's my thing about it all. I think everybody there that contacts the Whitakers are there for a hustle, right? They've got their own hustle going on in their own mind, how they're going to make money off of it. Patrick had his own way, how he was going to make money off of it. But deep in the mind of the Whitakers, they're also doing the same thing too. You understand what I'm saying? It's just theirs just always collides and makes it bad.
And here's another thing. Anybody that gets involved with the Whitakers, it does turn out bad.
It does.
It's a bad
because
taste
they're trying to hustle those people too. You know, your people coming up with a camera, I'd hustle the fuck out of you if I could. Or you want to come to my house and film me? Let's see how I can get something from you. Every time, probably.
Do you agree with me on this? That the only three victims they were Timmy, Ray, and Lorraine?
Yep.
Me too. You know why?
That's why I think they fucked up with Patrick's case a little. Because Betty and Larry weren't victims. It was the three.
Right.
Yep.
I understand that. And listen, if Betty was not so smart, why would they have her listed over everybody's check? Hey, I'm not rich, but my little girl does draw disability.
Betty's got a sense of what's right and wrong. She does. And that's all you need.
My little girl does draw disability. I ain't afraid to say it one bit.
Hi, pretty bird. Hi, J&J.
I can't just go out and get a regular job because I have her.
I know. I understand. I understand completely.
I can do YouTube here and be try to be a voice for Timmy, Lorraine, and Lorraine.
You can do all that.
You know, and I got no Susan ain't gonna push me around if she ever tries to start that, because I've never done nothing to that lady, but for her to do what she did, team up with Toddy, now come on. Just because Patrick was pissed.
She teamed up with Toddy?
What else do you think she's done?
No, I don't think she did.
You don't think she did?
I think she did. No. It's normal it's normal for people on YouTube to diss a person and then go hang out with the person that they were dissing because that person disses this person, and it's normal. It's so normal, but it never works out for those people. Never.
Okay, but then if she don't support Toddy, why'd she go high five her videos?
I don't know.
Now, does that make sense?
I don't know. I
When
really
have
don't.
your-
Toddy put out
when
that she paid the fucking fine.
Yes, she did. She did, and Toddy knew
Look at
about that.
y'all. That's fake. That's fool.
I think you have absolutely spoken the truth, whether people like it or not, and that's how you still have your channel and it's still growing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop being me. You
No.
doxing me ain't gonna do nothing, man.
And
Doxing me don't do nothing to me.
me and Brandy was personally talking this morning, and like I told Brandy, I said, "Listen, I have never put out nothing bad about AB, or I'm sorry, about AD or Lady K." I said because
what bad have I put out about anybody?
right,
I haven't put anything bad about anybody out.
just because
I haven't done any exposés.
The
I've
only
only
reason-
covered what they put on the internet and either fact checked it or I showed exactly what it was and the truth.
And what did you do wrong by saying Toddy already said, oh, he was going to get revoked? So all you done was respond to that, and now all of a sudden they don't like you for doing that.
I don't care. They don't have to like me.
Me,
They're
hey,
still
that's
gonna
what I
watch
said.
me.
AD, I learned. I mean, you was the first person that I started watching the Whitakers. I mean, I watched them back when Mark done it, but then after I got thinking about what Mark done, and figured out that hey, you know, he could have come straight and brought the family home if he
Absolutely,
wanted
he
better.
could. If anybody, if you're going to start getting people for fraud, Mark could be a real good candidate.
Yes, and people says, oh, because he's got a team. Let me tell you something. Fraud is fraud.
Yeah, I mean, there's
he
a lot
does
of
the same
view
thing
money that he
Patrick does.
got. And he didn't give them a lot of view money.
He got to keep all that.
Oh yeah.
Only thing he gave Beatty was the GoFundMe.
He said he would come and give like $5,000 every time he would come.
Yeah, I'm not saying he didn't. But
Yeah.
wouldn't you
That's
if you
nothing,
made
though.
around
Yeah.
if you made around $2 million, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. I would have
That's
done
what I'm
anything this
saying.
family wanted, man. I would have. I would have kept
mean-
EJ happy. I'd have made so much money off this family. If that's what you were there to do, which all of them were, you could have been millionaires.
Eric never hid the fact. Eric said I was hired to come in to make them some money to build the house.
And Patrick said he wanted to turn them into movie stars.
Yep. Yes, he did. And he even had that conversation with with Justin. Remember that?
Yep. All right, I'm about over it. I'm gonna move back over to
But
Nancy.
I just
You're
want
good,
you to
buddy.
know though, AD, that I would never go against you because
No, it's
listen,
all right. It's not about that really with me, Hillbilly. It's just about being a person that has dignity, you know?
exactly. And I have respect for you, and I know
We're all
know
going
you-
to
or I
see
hope
things
you have
differently.
respect. You always have had respect for me, and
Absolutely.
I've always had respect for Lady K. But what I don't have respect for is Toddy trying to start shit. Her and Susan both. That's bullshit.
They can start whatever they want, but once they cross the line, there ain't going to be no coming back from it. I'm telling them.
No, and
Straight
I
up,
don't
and I'm
blame you.
being honest as a heart attack.
Everybody runs their channel different. And, you know, I love the way you run your channel.
Yeah, I'm not going to change nothing.
You don't block people just for not agree with you like Toddy does.
That's how they run their channel, though. You know?
She thought that she was going to get me up there, and I was going to, I was going to take that bait. But I wasn't that stupid because I told Lady K, I said, I know that you and AD has enough respect
more
to
of
let
like
me on panel
in trouble.
to defend
For sure.
myself.
For sure, man. You're
And
always welcome, Hillbilly.
I appreciate you so much. I really do, because you are out there for the truth. You know,
that's it.
Your mind can always change.
Yeah.
You know?
I might could.
And that's
I
why
might could change. But
that's why
I could go back into my old ways and start grinding on people. I don't care. I mean,
well, it would be grinding. It would you be telling the truth? You put out facts.
I don't really see myself covering the Whitakers too much longer until I'm able to get my hands on paperwork and shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. But I don't think that about Timmy, I just don't think that they know everything that they're saying.
Well, absolutely not.
I would have to have proof of
Pringles.
that.
Pringles, good question. Pringles said, "Can somebody tell me why the feds are trying to take over this Guthrie case? It's not over state lines or anything." That makes me wonder too, because they waited so long to do it, and then they're not even doing anything.
And look at the mistakes they made. You have a sheriff that was at a ball game.
Yeah, like if I'm just worried about the feds coming in. I don't trust the feds at all, guys. I want to be honest with you. What they did with the Epstein stuff, I don't trust that government agency as far as I could throw all of them.
No, I don't either, because one of the girls that come out and told what was going on, she ended up missing the next day.
There is a law that was passed by Congress that everything should be released non-redacted. The FBI redacted everything and then sent them all redacted files. That's against the law, man. It was to be non-redacted, and they sent redacted files, and now they're going through hell about it. And that's the truth. Pima County doesn't have the resources. Why not bring in the state boys then? I mean, the state police would, right? Why the feds? I get it. It's a big ransom. It's probably because the ransom letter's so heavy. Hi, Cuddle. It's probably because the ransom letter's so heavy, I would think. Yeah, as y'all can see, I'm going to be trying to move away from the Whitakers so much. Like, if there's something to talk about, we'll talk about it. But until we get some paperwork, booyah. Hillbilly disappeared. Shout out to Hillbilly, though. I'm definitely going to follow the paperwork, everything that he's being alleged for, all that. Why wouldn't I? I won't misconstrue anything either. Let me fucking empty my bag.
I like the mountains too.
Bad kitty. I'm gonna get a drink, y'all. Ugh. You guys ever taken Bactrim? Has anybody in the audience ever taken Bactrim? It's called Bactrim, an antibiotic named Bactrim. I hope they find her 85, but I don't know if it's going to be, yeah, it's JLR Buffer, and he quit. He probably took a break, y'all. They blew the first 48. They did. They kind of did. No, it's an antibiotic. It's a big gun. Yeah, he asked me if I was allergic to it because some people get rashes. My mom was allergic to it, but I think I've took it before. It's strong as hell. Good deal. Listen to the DMJ, boy. Cube steak and gravy, rice, speckled butter. Thanks for coming up, Hillbilly. I love you, girl. Much respect to you, honey. And squash casserole. I don't think I've ever had squash casserole. I don't think I like squash. Backlifting. That's what it's called per the real name, I think. I think she's gone, Hillbilly. Pima don't have the resources. I think they should too, with the amount of taxes they're probably charging these people. Yeah, I got to take that before my surgery. I got to go get it tonight. They said I found bacteria in my last urine culture when I went and had my thing changed. I don't think I've really ever had squash to like it though. I wonder how it would be good. It's a muscle relaxer? No, they gave me Bactrum, not Baclofen. Bactrum. Baclofen is a muscle relaxer. Okay. Yeah, they gave me Bactrum. Let me find out. My pharmacy would know. Look at Fox. There was a glove in the house. Oh, man. He hasn't even called it in yet. Oh, well. Fox. How? Why did they report that the glove was found in the house? Do you think that TMZ could be making up these letters? You know how easy it is to send an email that's made up and say, hey, I'm on a ransom. That sounds good, Starry Night. Now that sounds good. I'm sorry to hear that, Regina. My cousin has it bad. He's got MS bad, my cousin does. He's about 5, 6 years older than me, I think. And he has it sometimes where he can't even move. It's so sad to watch. So I'm sorry, Regina. One found in the house and 3 found out on roads. I was wondering too, a little bit, Lisa. They found a glove inside the house. Oh, that's damning. That's damning, bro. Hold on. Four hours ago. Huge discovery. Holy shit. Wow, dude. No way. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? Dude, before I got on this morning, I scoured the internet. I scoured the internet. I'm telling you, man. Hold on. Sheriff Department found glove inside the house, sent it to Florida lab, not Quinty. I'm sorry, this goes by fast a little bit, Lisa. And if I'm hyped up, I probably didn't see it. Sorry, sweetheart. I knew one glove found along the road. I've been watching that, yeah. Nothing has been said, but one found on roadside. Glove and blood in the house. Blood all in the driveway. They're just now finding a new glove in the house. That's weird, right? Like and sub. Make them mad, baby. Thank you, Twisted, bro. Why would they be just now finding a glove in the house, right?
Right now, 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 right now.
Do you think that it was they just didn't want to tell anyone? Two weeks with the glove in the house? It's all right, baby. I understand your comments. Okay, baby. You can cuss me out. It's okay. Like, listen more. A new glove in the house. I think it's already been there. It has to have already been there, and they're just reporting on it. Like, seriously, right?
A Fox News alert, a possible breakthrough in the search for Nancy Guthrie. A glove inside the 84-year-old home has been discovered and sent to a lab in Florida by the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
However, federal agents are likely to retest the new evidence since it was not sent to the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia. Fox News contributor Paul Morrow actually asked the FBI.
Oh, they're fucking with evidence, aren't they? That's what this is. They're tripping on the evidence. Oh, wow. Till gloves start showing up on the roads.
About the role they will play in examining DNA evidence just a week ago. Watch.
Will the Bureau be submitting the DNA for investigative genealogical investigation relative to maybe getting a relative, somebody if you want?
I would say the DNA aspect of this case is being handled by the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now.
Ooh.
However, should we get to that point, yes, that would be an option for the FBI to assist.
Ooh.
You are watching Fox and Friends First.
So he looked a little upset, didn't he? He looked a little upset. They better not be fighting with each other and then fumble this. Oh, okay. My medicine's already ready. Cool. Just don't pass the smell test. Something ain't right. Something else ain't right. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. Wow.
Here on a Friday morning, I'm Todd Pyro.
And I'm Carly Shimkus. The FBI has also released its first description of the suspect. They are looking for a male that is approximately 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build, who was wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack.
Let's bring in forensic expert Joseph Scott Morgan. And Joseph, let us start with the evidence and the examination of the evidence. What can the FBI lab in Quantico do that private lab in Florida can't when it comes to all of this evidence, specifically that glove?
Yeah. Good morning, guys. Thanks for having me. Yeah, this glove is very significant in the sense that that glove is going to contain molecular evidence relative to a potential for a DNA profile that could be created. The resources that the FBI has compared to—
So what they can do is create a DNA profile, right? Right? And then if there's any hits on that motherfucker ever, they got him. Yeah, there's only a certain window. You're right, Lily. You guys are like little like little baby investigators and shit. I can dig it.
To say, for instance, a private laboratory.
Thank you, everybody, for being here, guys.
Striking.
You guys hit that
And not
like
only
button for
that,
me
the
for a
FBI
second?
also has additional partners that they work with on a regular basis to build out one of these profiles. The question, guys, is this: how well has the glove been preserved? You know, as a forensics person, that's always my big question, because some of this evidence can be very, very fragile. And one of the big things I need you guys to keep your eye on here is that if these gloves contained any kind of DNA evidence from this individual, you heard this just a second ago, actually there can be a forensic genealogical profile built on this person that could literally go back to familial connections with somebody in this family that has put their DNA into one of these databases that they can track back to this individual's.
Yep, they can get you if you're a family member. Then they're going to go to that family member and say, who the fuck do you know? Why do we have this guy's DNA? Yep. Ooh, wee, boy. Boy. Dude, they're so good with this DNA now. It's unreal. Like, I went to the penitentiary, so I definitely got my DNA in the database. They take it. Lady K's cool, man. I like Lady K a lot. She's real down to earth. She's down to earth, man. Never switched up on me. Has been solid about who she is, and like I can respect that, man. Especially when you're in this type of atmosphere of content creating.
Specifically, this thing is huge.
That certainly does sound like it really could be. And then the other thing that happened yesterday was that
we get her all together and we get Nancy found. Yeah.
9 and 5'10" average build. We also have the backpack.
Yeah, Lady K.
It's something.
Yes.
It's
ALR.
how do investigators
Dolly.
narrow down a suspect based on
We'll
that
find her.
description?
Well, we know that the backpack is an Ozark backpack, and listen, you know, you can walk into, and I'll go ahead and say, Walmart's, anywhere in the country, and they sell these. So that again,
It doesn't mean he bought it, though. You know, doesn't mean he bought it. So it doesn't mean that the guy went into Walmart and said, "Hey, I'm buying this bag." It does not mean that.
Funnel, you want to put data in and have it narrow down as you work through the case. I'm very fascinated by this idea that they brought this chart out. I don't know if you guys saw that, that one of the agents.
Those look like not the gloves that are like latex, not like tattoo gloves. Those look like those big like neoprene or whatever they are. I don't know what they are, but they're like, I hated them. I never used them things. And it looks like he's got gloves on under it. I hate to say that. Yeah, thrift store finds. He could have picked that up at a thrift store. Doesn't mean he bought the fucking backpack. He could have, I mean, I would have stole it. Why would I buy the backpack that I'm using to ride with me to kidnap some lady? I think somebody that's wanting $6 million has thought this out long before than going to buy the backpack. Mechanic gloves, I guess they could be that. I'm not sure. Like, they're just generic gloves, man. I hated them. The ones mechanics use, kind of like that, yeah. And they got like a gray little cuff on the end, and they're all just like rubbery and fucking sticky. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are on it.
Enforcement individuals had this in their arm, and this is a height chart. So what they were doing with the camera, I think, beneath the tent, they were trying to set up a template where they could get an idea from that perspective when he approached that Nest camera of height. Now, that's kind of a broad spectrum.
Oh, he's about 5'10".
You know, when you're talking 4 to 5 inches, but at least it's something to go on. You know that the top end of the range is going to be over 5'10".
Yeah, I say more than one pair of gloves for sure.
And then inside of that lower number. So you can bracket it that way. And look, it's not a lot, but at least it's something. And you compare that, and if you can take,
you can see it's 2 gloves, man. Like He can't do shit hardly with them hands. Look how buffed out the fucking gloves are. There's
Test
2
his
gloves
DNA
on.
and really narrow it down with that. You might have a bingo here.
Yeah, it's that same concept. Like when you go into a bank and you see
Yes.
as you're leaving a bank at the door, there are all those numbers. Those numbers are heights, so that if you rob the bank and you're leaving, you can see how tall the bank robber is. I want to get your thoughts on the video because I think the request for video coming from authorities now is absolutely fascinating. They're asking the public for help, and specifically, they're requesting a month of video, not a week, not 2 weeks, but a month of video from neighbors and others within a 2-mile radius of East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. Authorities are seeking.
Do you understand how much video that could possibly be? Do you know how much video that could possibly be? Like, that's a lot of video, man. Yeah, DNA will be in them. But if it's 2 gloves, though, that's what I'm scared of. They might have the outside layer. That outside layer don't do shit if he hasn't touched himself. As long as he hasn't rubbed on himself and shit, that's not a very good lead, those gloves are. And that's why they're asking for everybody's help like this. They boosted it up to 100,000. They're asking the help of people for all their camera footage for a month. I think they're asking you to look through it, and if anything is suspicious, send it to them. But still, man, I hate this damn sticker they got on me. It's fucking sticky, man. Oh, IU Health wants a review. Okay, I'll do your review once I do the surgery. Patrick, yeah.
Footage recorded between January 1st, 2026 and February 2nd of this year, and any video showing via
Twisted, you've been here a long time. How long have you known my name? That was a fucking horrible dox. You just made yourself look like a turd ball.
vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or anything unusual that could be relevant to the case. And then dialing down on this, specifically,
You'll
neighbors are
fucking
being
be
asked for
fucking
videos
sorry once he
between
goes away.
9 p.m. and midnight on January 11th, a very specific date and a very specific
They
time
don't
within
do
that
they
date,
85.
And also between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. on January 31st. Again, very specific, Joseph. Does
Yes,
that lead you
yeah.
to believe that authorities think this house was cased?
Yeah, I buy that 100%, Todd. I think that's probably the situation that we're looking at right now.
Well, I think it's not just they think his house was cased. It's just probably an avenue that they have to look down, you know? When you're an investigator, you have all these things that you're taught to do that probably none of us even know about, but they have these avenues they do. Like, we got to rule out this, we got to rule out that. Okay, that can't be ruled out. And they do these step-by-step fucking really intricate processes when it comes to like getting these cases like this. It's very intricate. Hello, Yvette. 3+ years, Twisted. You've been knowing me. Boy, ain't that something.
Somebody has seen something, and
Never denied who I was on here. I don't have nothing to hide.
In various locations where we have neighbors that can observe things, and they might say, "Hey, I keep seeing this particular type of car pass up and down the street." And keep in mind, shoe leather is in fact here. You've got door knockers that are going around and asking these people questions. So if they find this common thread between all of these houses that are adjacent to Mrs. Guthrie's home, that's significant. So they're going to try to pare this down.
Man, look how old she is, dude. Why would you do this? This poor low, like this poor whole soul, dude. Yeah, mine just pops out and pops back in. I got a solar one for it, but mine's in a hallway. It's sad, dude. She's just a old soul, man. Probably wasn't fucking with nobody, man. Yeah, they didn't want nothing in the house. They wanted her. So it was obviously a kidnapping and it wasn't a break-in, right? Because a break-in, you would still steal stuff, right? You think? Let's try to see if this is a kidnapping or just a break-in. So if he's breaking in, you as the thief, wouldn't you steal things too as you get her? Because you just take her because she's a witness? No, man, you would take things too, right? You would take her pocketbook, her money, fucking things that were worth value, not just her. So this is a kidnapping for sure. I'm thinking, not just allegedly, because they did go in just to get her. Yeah, a burglar would probably have killed her, if anything, right? Like, I'm thinking, like, if a burglar goes in and he gets caught, my first thing would be run. You still got everything in the world all over you. Nobody knows who you are. Just take off out of there. Get the fuck gone, right? Or you just off the person and continue taking what you're going to take and just leave. But why take her? They want that money or something, man. They took her. When's the last time that they spoke? The real ransom people. They've only spoke twice, right? Yeah, they left it all be. This is a kidnapping, yo. This is a kidnapping. So sad, dude. Yeah, burglars don't take people. They'll probably just kill you if they get caught. They'll kill you or run. Yeah, his backpack was stuffed full. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, both that dude that was jumping the fence, his backpack was stuffed full too. He had full of shit in his back. His backpack was full. Who robs a fucking house with the backpack full? He had shit to tie her up and all that. I heard her dog passed away though, Leslie. Yeah, the insurance takes at least a couple months. You believe it goes past just a normal one? They did pretty good, didn't they? Twisted. It's like she just vanished, bro. They did good. I'm not giving the fucking kidnappers clout or anything, but as you say that, that's kind of true. Because they did something that they got away with, bro, as of now. And they don't have much evidence right now. So somebody planned this, man. They had to have. Because this just doesn't happen on a humbug, dude. You would leave all kinds of fucking trail on a humbug. You'd make mistakes because you wasn't ready for her to be home. You would. You'd make all kinds of mistakes. You'd kill her right where she stood or something like that. Oh, they opened the garage? Oh, Lord. They probably rolled right in there and took her. Man. She was home. You think Tommaso still has something to do with it? That's the only guy I think that has something to do with it right now. He's definitely a suspect still to me. You think she's gone, DMJ? I think it's been too long too. '85, dude. You might be right. Like the family just had something to do with this. The garage was her coming home. Okay, let me fix that. So she was coming home, and that's witness that she was coming home. Okay. Okay, so she was there. That was the time she went home, and she was there. I don't think this guy just rolled up, decided to rob the house, and she was there. It just doesn't seem that way, man. I used to be a criminal, but I never was a house robber. But I could tell myself right now that if I busted in the house and I was caught like in the act, I think as much as he's covered up, I would just take off running. You know? I'd just get the fuck out of there. Or if I was sadistic, I would offer right where she stood. Or possibly get her in the vehicle with my gun, drive somewhere else, and then offer. And that's what I'm thinking what happened. I think they took her from there and they took her someplace else and they got rid of her. Hi, Jessica. Is it? Wasn't just one person? I don't think it was just one either. I don't. I think, yeah, I think it was two or more. Taking a person, that's dangerous, boy.
If they have videography that's out there, you might can see the vehicle passing, making rotations, maybe slowing. Hey, you might even have an opportunity to see somebody actually get out of the vehicle, walk up, and remember, this is being done under the cover of darkness. We've heard lighting it and great out there. So you could sneak and peek, if you will, all around this property, try to get an idea of where cameras are, any kind of surveillance equipment, and maybe just—
Then why would you bumble up and fuck up and get on the ring cam then? If you had time to survey it, why would you fumble up and get on the damn ring camera? That don't make sense to me. If you've been casing it, why would you get on the ring camera? You could stand back and pop that motherfucker with a BB or something. You know what I mean? Shoot at it until you break it. Then go up on it. I think so too, Ellen. I think that way too. Because she's definitely not worth nothing unless they're trying to get millions of dollars. Well, that's what. Yeah, the damn shrubbery. Everything is dark out there. They can't have light on. They can't have a pole light. That's crazy as shit. I've never heard anything like that. But don't you pay taxes to be safe with lights, street lights and things? My grandma bitched and bitched and bitched until they put a fucking street light on her corner. I swear to God. They would sell dope 4 houses down from my grandma in this like little lot there used to be an old house there and it burnt down and they just left it a lot and people just stand there and sell dope, boy. My grandma used to bitch, boy. She'd be like, I want a goddamn pole right here on the corner. Because they put it 2 houses down the other way and it lit up the street. But sure enough, she did. But they have no lights out there.
Are lights left on? Is there some kind of light I have to avoid? But it's interesting that an individual would not pick up on this Nest camera that's out there if they have, in fact, been casing it. Maybe their skills at casing a location are not that refined.
I guess not.
Is a forensic pathologist. He analyzed the blood droplets found at Nancy Guthrie's house and said, quote, Nancy Guthrie is bleeding from some area, either the hands or the face. The nature of the blood spots with little pale centers or donut shapes are typical for drops that come from the nose or mouth because they're.
And they probably punched this woman, man, or hit her with that gun. Why would you do that, dude? You can do this without hurting her. Thing is to see the stars. You can see the stars without lights. With lights, you can. That's funny. See the stars, baby. Don't have no lights and keep it safe. We want to see the stars. That's crazy, though. They probably hit her with that gun, man. Damn. Yeah, it's a different Nancy. This is the woman. Her sister is the host of the Today Show, Pam. Or who said that? Sorry, Jessica. Light pollution. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you would not have street lights. That's just not even unheard. That's just so unheard of. Oh, they're a lot of money. There's a lot. That's all that you've been hearing on JLR is the people say this place is worth. These people have a lot of money out here. All these people have a lot of money. Where they shop is nice out there. They got all the freaking like super nice fucking stores. Doesn't mean that they should be robbed, though. By no means. By no means at all. Doesn't mean that she should be kidnapped and held hostage.
Mixed with air. This means she's coughing up blood or dripping from the nose. Otherwise, there would be a dripping from a cut from above, possibly the hands or face. I hear you saying yeah. So you agree.
That is too.
More of your thoughts on that analysis.
Wow, that's the nose, bro. Those are nose droplets. Now you could tell. I didn't know what he was talking about. How could you tell? But you could tell those are nose droplets. She was bending over or something, or it just came down. That's so fucking sad, bro. That's the only place they seen him? Like they didn't lead out anywhere? Yeah, it's crazy, Pam. People with that like money, they just forget about bills they need to pay, probably. And Nest was one of them. I only pay like $8 a month to have mine monitored. And that's for 4 cameras. And I only use one. I still pay $8 in case I want to hook the other ones up. Yeah, that's coming from the face for sure. That's sad. Man, that makes me ill, dude. I hate people that hit women. And they hit her. It looks like it. To the driveway. Then somebody pulled in the driveway then. They pulled in there and pulled out with her. Led to the road. That makes a lot more sense. Because I think that's where they parked. Because they could park right in front of the house on the road and you couldn't see the car. They had like a U thing that went in. And it was shrub everywhere. You're right, Pam. She'd have a button to push and all that shit. Damn, man, that's sad. 1985. That's so sad. I hate people that hit women. And I know they hit them. That's from a punch, bro. That's from something that happened to her. And that's a little bit of splatter. I'm sorry to say. That's a little bit of splatter. They sold grief share people with money.
Yeah, what more can you tell us?
Look, if you guys could hold that shot just for a second, that's very revealing. You see those major drops that you have there,
Check
the
it out.
larger ones? That's gravitational dropping. So it's falling from a location. Everybody at home.
Oh,
right
they
now,
did.
Think about what happens if you have a spontaneous bloody nose. Okay, those are free falling drops and they're rather large. Do you see the tiny ones in there? In my opinion, I think those are expert droppings. So what that means is there's something going on in the nose or the mouth, and that's as a result of probably expirating.
That just seems weird. That just seems weird, guys. They sell grief share? Wow. Wow. What the fuck, man? People sell anything to you. Selling grief? You're on blood thinners? Yeah, one time me and my mom were walking to, this is before she had cancer. Or before we knew, anyways. She might have had it then. But we were walking up to the dollar store, dude. And she took little steps. And sometimes she would trip herself up. She went to go up over the curb. I shit you not. I was a little bit in front of her. She went to go up on the curve and missed the curb and tripped her feet up. And she landed flat on her nose, bro. It blacked both of her eyes. I was like, holy shit. There was an ambulance like 2 doors down with their lights on and shit, servicing them. I was like, Mom, I'll go get the ambulance. And she was like, no, no, no. Like, well, I got to get you home. So I had to carry her little ass home. It was crazy, man. She fell right on her damn face. Old people get skin tears. This looks like a little more than a skin tear. I think they might have punched her or something. Maybe hit her with the gun. That's dripping. That's like a drip, 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 drip. Like if she's moving, that's a good drip. If she's moving through the house like that and being taken outside, and that's that how much dripped right there, she's got a good drip going on. Hoo-wee, that's sad, man. I don't even want to think about it.
Or kind of coughing like this. And
my
you get those
mama.
kind of particulated depositions like that. The larger ones are free falling droplets, say, dropping
So
free,
she spit.
Free in the air. They come out as perfect spheres. They impact the ground and create that. They're almost like the size of, I don't know, maybe a penny. Some of them might be about the size of a nickel.
Yes, so she spit that. Ooh-wee.
Expert Joseph
I bet
Scott
she did
Morgan.
that for
Thank you so
help.
much for your insight. We're coming back to you on this at some point.
Bingo.
Thank you for your time this morning.
Let's do it.
I'm Steve Duke.
Bro, so what about the fucking glove? Gloves found inside of home.
Now, do you want to get right back into your headlines here? As
You
we are
prefer
just
to
past
think
the top
that?
of the hour,
I
take a
prefer
look,
to
of
think
course,
that too,
we
but
do
they
have
would
the
have already
latest
had him
developments on the
if he would have had
kidnapping of
DNA out
Nancy
there.
Guthrie, the mother of Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie. As we near the 2-week mark of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, Fox News Digital now reporting another glove was found inside of her Tucson area home. Fox News Digital's Michael Ruiz reporting friction.
How is it just now found, guys? It's obviously already been in there and they've got it. You think, right? Right.
County Sheriff's Office.
It's a nice home.
As he says, Sheriff Chris Nanos
It's even
sent
got a
that
pool
glove
house.
to a private lab in Florida rather than to the FBI's lab in Quantico. That means the FBI will likely have to retest it themselves, adding time to this process. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, appearing on Fox News Channel earlier today, was asked about that situation.
If the friction indeed exists between the FBI and locals, is there anything the president could do to try to get the FBI in front, or is that just something out of his jurisdiction?
Well, look, the FBI.
The president? What?
Investigation would, of course, need the local authorities to hand it over to them. And I spoke with Director Patel late last night, and he assured me the FBI has been on the ground. In fact, Director Patel himself was on the ground in Arizona this week, and that we are offering the full resources and weight of the federal government to help local authorities bring this case to an end, to bring Nancy Guthrie home. President Trump immediately offered that when this case was first heard about, when this news broke, and our hearts break every day that this goes on. And again, the FBI is on the ground wanting to assist in any way that they can, and they have. You saw last night, Director Patel and the FBI released additional information and photo evidence. They have also upped the reward for anyone who comes forward with the suspect.
Right, Twisted?
And of course, they have the FBI tip line, which they are actively working to work through any credible tips that can lead to a closure in this horrific case.
Caroline, I know the
Up,
president
Alicia?
spoke with Savannah Guthrie. I think it was last week, and we were just curious, has he talked to her since, and how is she?
We're moving in on a 1 million views, guys. On this channel, it's crazy. 1 million. We're moving in on it. I've already passed up 800.
doing? I know she's heartbroken, obviously.
Help me get
but
there, y'all.
What was that conversation like?
Let's go.
It was, of course, a very sad and solemn conversation for the president, but of course for Savannah as well. It was an important call for the president to make. He made it right away upon learning of Nancy's disappearance. And in that phone call, he assured Savannah and the Guthrie family that, again, the White House and the entire Trump administration, including and especially the FBI, are on the ground to help local authorities in any way possible to bring Nancy home.
And that was Caroline Leavitt there, the White House press secretary, talking on Fox News Channel a bit earlier on today. In the meantime, the FBI releasing a description of the person seen in that surveillance video tampering with the doorbell camera at her Tucson area home.
Yeah.
Forensics, the agency determined that person is a man about 5'9". to 5'10" with an average build. Investigators add the backpack seen on the suspect is a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack backpack. And for seemingly the first time, the FBI calling that person in the video a quote-unquote suspect. We have not heard them say that as all of this has progressed here. Right now, I want to pop that up on your screen, a photo of the suspect as well as the backpack, the brand itself. Now, the reward has been increased to $100,000 in the case, with the FBI revealing...
Now that Bitcoin guy that wanted just one Bitcoin, why ain't he running to the FBI to tell him exactly who this guy is? Thank you, Hillbilly. That grief share thing is wild, ain't it? I've never seen somebody sell grief share. I think that's something that should be done for free, right? I know. You're right, CG.
About 13,000 tips. The Pima County Sheriff's Office previously saying that it received about 18,000 tips. There is, as you can tell, a lot to discuss here as the developments continue. Do want to bring in Dr. Gregory Becky, retired FBI negotiator and chief of the FBI Behavioral Science Unit. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us to help break this all down.
Thanks for having me, John.
Of course. And first off, I want to talk about this kind of rift situation. Of course, there's been a lot of reporting, as we just mentioned, about using a lab in Florida versus the FBI lab in Quantico. What do you make of all of that? How significant is it, if true?
Well, it can be very significant. First off, we have critical time loss, right? And this is a case where you have a elderly woman who is not very mobile. She's got medical issues. She's on medication. Clearly she's not in the best of health, and we're going into quite a long time now in the investigation. Now, as far as these investigations go, it's not been that long, but still, when you have this an elderly woman kind of hanging in the wings on this, it's an issue. And so, what this critical time loss, what this could happen, what the problem with this is that you send it to the lab in Florida. The FBI is going to have to resend it back to Quantico because we have potential issues here, especially if it ever goes to trial. So after they catch the guy, the defense attorney is going to have a heyday on the evidence collection, the evidence processing, the chain of custody, things like this. If you have multiple laboratory technicians saying multiple things, so you want to try to keep it, in one laboratory. And the FBI laboratory is accredited, and it is well known and clearly one of the best labs in the world. So you have that issue. I would probably say that the other issue is kind of tied into this is the fact that the FBI was not brought in until about 36 hours after the case broke. And although this doesn't seem like a lot of time, it's a 36-hour kind of head start that the suspects had to maybe, take Nancy somewhere else in Tucson, maybe to Mexico, maybe other places. We don't know where she's at. And so basically it was a 36-hour delay for federal resources.
Yeah.
And I want to pop this up because it goes to what you're talking about right there.
So do you believe that the Fed should take over at this point? I mean, if you think about it, Pima's kind of baffled this since the beginning. Do you think the Fed should take over? Let's see what this says. New on the apparent friction between the Pima County Sheriff's Department and federal agencies, according to a federal law enforcement source, the sheriff didn't request help from the FBI on Nancy Guthrie's abduction until after the feds reached out first. They never even reached out. So he was mad they never even came. So what? That's facts, Lily. I think we should start fucking politicizing putting this shit on TV about our little children that are being kidnapped. Other women, Come on. This should shed light on all that.
This is from Michael Ruiz over at Fox News Digital saying,
we want
new on the apparent
other
friction between
people
the Pima
found
County
too.
Sheriff's Department and federal agencies. According to a federal law enforcement source, the sheriff didn't request help from the FBI on Nancy Guthrie's abduction until after the feds reached out first.
Yes.
Quote, they never even reached out.
Yes.
So that, of course, goes to what you're talking about there. Now, the Pima County Sheriff's Office did release kind of a statement asking for video all the way back from January 1st within a 2-mile radius. Does casting that wide of a net really tell us anything about maybe where the investigation stands?
No.
Well, I think this is like the second time that they asked to go backwards. I think around January 11th was the first request, and going 3 weeks back. So it tells me that they've got other potential suspects, other potential maybe some video evidence, something to say that we need to go back a little bit further. January 1 is an easy date to remember. It was New Year's Day, so people will remember New Year's Day. It kind of helps them with memory. Also, it's possible. Again, these guys I don't believe are so sophisticated, but if January 1st, you're going to have a lot of people visiting, because it's cold in other countries.
Politicize that shit.
Down, they visit during the holidays. There's more people down there. Would allow possibly the suspect a better chance of blending in case they're doing any sort of pre-operational surveillance. So there's something that they've come up with, I believe, that is caused them to maybe go back.
It's going to take a long time, unless they got some kind of AI, maybe.
One thing
I'm sure they've got some kind of AI to hone in on certain vehicles and see how many times that vehicle has crossed that path at a quick rate. Probably they've probably got AI for all this, so who knows how long it could take. But I know back in the day, shit, it'd be a long time. But they probably got AI for all that. If they see a vehicle cross and they're like, how many times this vehicle crossed? They probably run it through an AI, and the AI grabs it all. Says, watch out for this one. Watch out for this one. They probably got all that shit now. Yeah. I don't know what made this so big, other than her mom, her daughter's the host of the Today Show. Don't get me wrong, her life means something too, But what about the others, man? There's others. So many others. Yeah, they're going to use, oh, well, I got a new document. Before they prescribe my medicine, probably. I ain't even looking at that document. From IU. Man, I'm ready to get this done. Hi, Jupiter. Welcome, Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter.
Right now, 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 right now.
Hey, Jupiter. What's going on? What's going on with Jupiter? Happy days to you, Jupiter. What's up, pretty bird? I think she's gone too. Hi, Thumper. Hello to anyone that I missed. I promise I did not mean to miss you at all.
Close out our discussion on the FBI.
It's been a long time. 13 days is long, man, to keep somebody.
There is some news out there that in 2015, the FBI did a RICO investigation on the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The sheriff was in a deputy position at the time, and the former sheriff, according to what I read in the news articles, was convicted for misuse of funds, of federal funds. And I was wondering if that may have been part of, talk about the egos and the conflict, and maybe there's something to that also. That certainly would make sense to me.
Oh, wow, bro. Yeah, I'm counting them down. My doctor just called me a little bit ago. Boom, boom, boom. He said, how ready are you for your surgery? I was like, I'm as ready as I can get. What's up, Angel there, Crispin? I'm so ready to go back to work, man. I'm not going to rush it, but I am going to rush it. I'll know when I'm able to. But I feel like as long as I don't have this bag attached to me, then I'll be able to work. Bet Betty was in on that RICO? Yeah, criminal she is, huh?
That was mentioned, and I talked about this also off the top, is the fact that for the first time, I believe, we've actually heard authorities refer to this person in the video here, captured on doorbell, as a suspect, a quote-unquote suspect. Does that say anything to you? Because again...
You think this guy's not a suspect? What? Refer to him as a suspect? Boy, we're reaching there, Fox.
The first guy that was detained was referred to as really not even a person of interest. He was called a quote-unquote subject. So to hear them use the word suspect, what does that say to you?
Well, that loosely correlates to reasonable suspicion versus probable cause, right? And so probable cause means that there's enough information there to support a crime that's been committed, right, or that a person's part of that. So like so the guy that they stopped, I think it was yesterday, and they released him. They're just basically looking at potential leads, and so obviously he kind of had kind of a similar look to the guy, even though it really was quite different if you really get down to the details. It kind of goes back to the stop of the delivery driver that was released. I think he was either DoorDash or FedEx delivery guy, the one that lives south of Tucson.
How many of you guys think that it's somebody that's worked there, come and done some construction, maybe some landscaping, and seen how bad Ann was on? You know what I mean? Because she's supposedly disabled, can't hardly walk that far, and seen that she was bad off, and seen that she'd be an easy lick. Hello, native. But who thinks that it could have been someone? Yep, you're right, sir. You're right, Starry. Yep, next Wednesday, guys. Going under. Going to sit by the light, y'all. I hope I see the light. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, but it is what it is. I'm ready to get it over with. I'm tired of wearing this bag, man. And if it stops this bag on me, then I'm doing it. You highly doubt she's alive. I know. I'm still thinking Tommaso is definitely still a person of interest. Yep. He doesn't give off the most innocent vibe to me. He don't.
So they're basically looking at every single lead,
Yep.
right? And so you'll have an initial stop of a car or stop of a person.
I hope so, native.
And then you will,
I just got nervous talking about it.
Check the evidence, interview them, and then if nothing is there, you'll release them. I think clearly that the guy that was at the video trying to get in, it has much more of a probable cause situation than you would just trying to just run out all the leads. I think you'll probably find out, and we may not know to the extent, but there is going to be a lot of people detained, a lot of people stopped, a lot of people questioned.
Oh yeah, everybody that's ever been out there
just as part of
needs to be
the
questioned,
investigation, because they have to be able to clear every lead.
All
How difficult
construction
can it be talking
workers,
about leads specifically when you have the FBI saying they've
everybody,
received at least
y'all.
13,000 tips, the Pima County Sheriff's Office saying they received at least 18,000. So we're talking more than 30,000 tips that have come in since back on February 1st.
How many of them
February
are
2nd, as all of
true?
this was developing. How difficult is it to kind of go through all of those and make sure that you are checking each and every tip?
Well, it's very difficult. It's overwhelming. I mean, having 100 FBI agents on the ground doing this is not enough, right? I mean, you got 200, it wouldn't be enough. So what you have to do in these cases is you got to triage the tips, and so tips will be coming in to a command center. There'll be people that will be responsible for accepting the tips, looking at them, and then prioritizing them based on what they know at the time. And then they'll have different teams that would be responsible for a category of tips. So, like for example, you're looking at the guy's what he was wearing. And so they'll look at, okay, the clothes. What was the clothes? So backpack, for example, is.
Yeah, I got nervous when I was just now talking about it. I was like, let's talk about something else. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right, though. My doctors told me it'd be okay. He said doing out's the most part. You think there's something involved? Nancy is famous with grief share, and a lot of Savannah is on the TV. Yeah. No, not really, hillbilly. I'm pretty sure that my son's gonna be here until I don't need him anymore. He's gonna spend a couple of days with me afterwards, and then I think I'm good. I think everything's good. Yep. I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Yeah, I've been waiting for this date since they gave it. Sad thing is, though, I'm getting old, and other things will happen. I'm going to start preparing for that, though. Once I get past this, I have to be prepared next time. The amount of grief I've went through, like tripping over my lights and my bills and my house payment, and like it sucks, but I wasn't prepared, and that's my fault. It is. It's my fault. So I'm gonna do what I can next time to be prepared for something, man. It's only the manly thing to do is make sure you got something back for if something like this ever happens again.
And talked about being a
I
certain
don't
brand,
understand.
certain
Why with her
manufacturer.
money did they not
And
even
then
have
what they'll do
her
then
in there?
is they'll have a team or a group of people.
I
They'll
don't
just be
know.
focusing on the
I always
backpack.
wondered
They'll
that
go
too, but
into, they'll start
I just got to pay the
concentrically
bill.
from in to out and start looking at places where that backpack is sold. So they'll do they'll have analysts doing the background as far as who made the backpack, where it was distributed, wholesaler, where it went to the retailer, and then look at this time frame. And again, going back to January 1st,
Well, I
that's
think
probably
I
an
can.
additional thing.
I think I can kind of prepare, Brandy. You know what I mean? But I wasn't prepared at all. You know, I think I can do a little better to do better. You know what I mean? Like just something stick back, stick back $6 if that's all you have to stick back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be good. I'm gonna be all right. It is so expensive, Kimmy. It is. It is. My fucking lights went up this year. My rent went up this year. Fucking, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna take this phone and trade it in to get a cheaper phone too. I don't really care for this fold. I mean, it's nice to have, you know, but it's a gimmick. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna get prepared next time.
So it gives them another week. So they're basically putting a kind of a boundary or perimeter around what they're
Facts,
looking
Lily.
at in terms of that backpack, for example. And so they'll look at all the Walmarts or all the wherever it's sold at, and they'll see, okay, between January 1st and the
But at
day
least
of
you
the
got through it,
incident,
Brandy.
who
You
bought
know,
this backpack, how many
that's
were
what I'm
sold, who
talking
bought it,
about.
what credit card was used. Then they check, then they go interview the clerk, and they just go back like that. And they have to do that with every single piece of evidence.
They will.
So you got that going on as far as the leads, and then of course, if a agent or
Dude, they got a countdown for her, bro. Shit.
sheriff's office detective or whoever picks up items like gloves or physical evidence, that has to be processed. That has got to go to the lab, and then that kind of ties back to our previous discussion here about the problem about having multiple labs. Conflict, not a real clear, chain of command as far as who's in charge, who's doing what, and who suffers? Nancy.
And I want to pop this up because, again, it goes to what you're talking about. Our buddy Matt Finn over at Fox News posting this.
We
The Pima
party.
County Sheriff
Yeah, we
says,
party,
quote,
baby.
Quite a number of gloves were found
We
in the
party.
Nancy Guthrie investigation.
I'm gonna have to go up to my job anyways because they're gonna send me paperwork for my insurance. They're trying to fast track me. You know what I mean? They said no matter what, how long it takes, I could file it back for insurance because I did file before my surgery date, so it will go back to that. At least it will cover it, and it won't be a real bill on me. I'm sure I'll get the bill, but I'll be able to pass it on to my insurance company as well. Yeah, 10% sometimes hard, but I'm gonna put something back, if anything, just something, Yeah, my electric felt like it doubled. You're right. It felt like it damn near doubled. Yep.
Quote, we
I don't
know the
even
true
use that
value
much
of these
electric
gloves.
either.
He actually spoke the
I'm
sheriff
just
there
a
to
single guy,
KBLA
dude.
just last
And I
night.
stay
Now,
in my
after he did a
bedroom most of
one-on-one
the time
interview,
now.
I know we've been receiving a lot of those alerts, essentially, from the Pima County Sheriff's Office saying he will not do one-on-one interviews, and then
It
you
will.
see him on one of the news agencies. So a lot
I
going
got to go
on
up to
here.
my
But
work
again,
and
the
fax
point of
some
this here, Matt
papers
Finn
over.
saying quite a number of gloves were found in the investigation, according to the sheriff. What can a single piece or maybe several pieces of evidence like a glove or several gloves realistically tell investigators? You touched on investigating each tip.
They said I'll probably have to pay for some of my insurance, but it'd be like $100 to $200 a month. But I can swing that, just to keep insurance. Because I do work. I filed taxes this year. I will be filing them next year, But if I have to pay for insurance, I'll have to. Oh, well. I'm getting old, man. I'm going to
How
use
can
it
that
this
help,
time,
or
though.
can it even hurt in any way?
Well,
You buy an ounce of silver, that's dope.
If a glove can have
Where would
all
you go
kinds
to
of
get
different,
silver?
information in it, right?
The
And so
bank?
they're going to obviously be looking at it from the standpoint of forensics and laboratory analysis. You're going to have if someone puts on a glove, maybe on those latex gloves, they blow them up, right? Okay, well, you just now put saliva in it, right? Your sweat will provide or produce DNA. Any sort of hairs that were on the hand or the arm that might be caught in there can be used. And so the idea on the gloves is to look at them as far as maybe other potential crimes that have been committed around the Tucson area. So part of going back is going to be look at previous burglaries or previous similar type of crimes that's happened, and to look at patterns and things like this, because this could be, Nancy's case could be just one of a chain of serial burglaries. For example, we just don't know. Could have gone bad, and that's why she was.
But I don't know why they didn't steal anything though. You would think a burglar, usually they're dope fiends. I'm just being honest. Usually a burglar that's breaking into people's houses have come to no other dismay but to break in people's houses to get drugs. That's probably what it is. Yeah, but where would you go about by buying silver and gold besides a jewelry shop? Like who's selling ounces of silver? Put me on game, bro. Put me on game. Don't hide it, divide it. I'd like to know. I just don't know. A burglar would steal. Yeah, because he's still there to get something. I don't think this was a humbug. As more I think about it, I don't think this was just an accident robbery or burglary gone bad. I don't. And it's sad because this woman's been without her family for 13 days. No medicine as we know of. She got congestive heart failure.
Taken against her will. We don't know this, but these are things that they're going to be looking at. So you're looking at it from the standpoint of, patterns, other where would these gloves could have been used in other cases, as well as looking at the DNA in the laboratory. If they pull DNA off the gloves, they're going to go to a system that the government has called CODIS, and it's a list of DNA. And if it's in there, they'll be able to match it. If by chance they have a glove and they find DNA, maybe they go back because they're going to look at the family, they're going to look at the maintenance workers, everyone in Nancy's life. They're going to take swabs just to compare, to try to figure out, who was wearing that glove or who touched it.
All right. Dr. Gregory Vecchi, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Obviously covering a lot of ground, but there is so much to this investigation. Anything that we missed that you want to make sure that we did discuss?
Thank you.
There was and again, just looking at the video, looking at some of the stills, I think that we need to look not just at the person that was in front of the camera, but really pay attention to the background. There's a number of objects and things in the background that I think need to be looked at.
So, Jupiter?
I just think that there may be some things in the background.
That's probably what I'm going to do. What appears I only get paid from this page. Like this is the only thing that makes any money. Everything else I don't even use hardly. I just use it for promotion to this. I don't I work when I'm working. I don't have time to do every page. And I know it's easy that I could just take this and upload this to Facebook, which I just don't. I don't know why. I don't know why at all. I just don't.
In some of the videos, again, they're not real clear. They're pretty grainy, but it might even appear that there might be, a vehicle or something in the background there. I can't determine what it is. But I just think that we have to remember that we're not just to pay attention to the suspect, which is obviously the most important thing, but also to not get, focused on that, but be able to kind of expand out and look at all aspects of the video, the background and things like that.
No, it's very true. And of course, we've been showing those different videos. We've seen.
Dude, I've seen people painting gold. I thought about even getting a metal detector one time and doing metal detector content. But I don't know. I think it's more work than anything. Pan gold. Huh. Untaxable, yeah. Nice.
Circulating on social media where people are kind of zooming in and trying to see if they can see anything else there. Doctor, thank you so much for taking the time
Probably right,
and helping to break it down. I'm sure we'll be in touch
Probably right, buddy.
as the investigation continues.
Thank you very much.
Look me up where to get it,
up
bub.
on your screen because
I've already seen one place.
From Fox News' Matt Finn here saying there is a scenario in which a Guthrie getaway car was not clearly recorded on a traffic cam. City of Tucson tells Fox it doesn't use traffic cameras to record vehicles.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, DMJ? Do a sponsor. What do you mean? give to the hospital?
The Pima County there says that it has cameras that record, but it's quote unquote imperfect, may not catch plates nearby. Oracle Road, which partially connects Nancy's to Annie's neighborhood, is a state route. By the way, Annie is, of course, the daughter of Nancy Guthrie and the sister of Savannah Guthrie. AZ Dot, referring, of course, to Arizona Department of Transportation, says it has cameras, but also doesn't record.
Damn, you're not even going to get a getaway drive. You're not even going to get a getaway driver, bro. The car. Shout out to Native Virgo. Native Virgo. Native Virgo. Salute to you. Boom, boom, boom.
Right now, 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 right now.
So they can't even get a vehicle. I mean, it's good that they're not fucking filming your cars and shit. I mean, they're telling you that they're keeping your privacy, but I was watching a guy on YouTube, and he was a traffic camera installer and operator, and he shows people that the cameras that are on the bit right in the middle of the traffic thing, they're there for your car to tell you when to change the light. And they got like these zones, and if your car pulls up in that zone, and then the next car, and then the next car, and if there's a car in the next one, then it triggers it to change the light, I guess. But hey, I believe it. And they said if you don't get a light and you've been sitting there for a minute, just back up a little bit and maybe pull forward a little bit, or even flash your lights. That still works too. Shout out to Native Virgo. Make a man, make a man, make a man.
Right now, 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 right now,
right now, right now. Right now, 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 right now. Oh, I know. I know. Our government name was used. I know. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I didn't hide my name ever anyway. So, like, thanks. No thanks. Can you believe that a person goes from like bigging you up, supporting your channel, and flips to just to dox you, bro? Does that say anything about me, or does that say anything about you? That's crazy, bro. Oh boy. My name and gun? My name and a gun, huh? Ooh wee, good luck with that. And a big old GOGUN, huh?
As we near that 2-week mark, we'll keep you updated as we get additional information. But as of right now,
I know what you
we have
mean.
not received any word from the sheriff's office that there will be another news conference or anything of that
so
nature.
ignorant,
We
bro.
know that the sheriff did say at one point that there would be a news conference if there were any big developments.
I'm a
However, we've
convicted
seen
felon,
several
you
developments
goofball.
and still
Think
no
I'm
news
sitting here with a
conference. Again,
GUN?
we'll
You're
let you know
nuts.
if that changes.
You got to be outside your mind. I follow the law, sweetheart.
All right, welcome back in here.
That's one good thing about me. I follow the law, baby. You think I'm sitting here with a gun? You're an idiot. You got to be the most idiotic person in the world. What a dummy. I'm a convicted felon, you retard. Can't own one of them things. You got to be the most stupidest person in the world, bro. Like, sincerely. Like, try again. Try that mess with somebody else, bro. Go play them games with somebody else. I don't want to play them with you. I don't play those games, man. It's weird. It's harassment. It's like people go too far with that shit. All for who? Him? Patrick? That's crazy as fuck. You're just making him look bad, not me. You really are. You're just making him look bad. It doesn't make me look bad. It makes you look bad. especially when you know he's got a probation violation and you try to use it to say I'm slandering. You're dead wrong. It's crazy. People have lost their damn minds. I'll just keep talking about it more. I don't give a fuck. You're damn right I cleaned my act up. I'm a fucking law-abiding citizen, buddy. You damn right about that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yup. Let me get a drink. You don't make me look bad. You make Patrick look bad. You're just making Patrick look stupid, not me. Like you're doing that for Patrick? You paid the fucking fine. And then say, oh, I hope you don't go to jail. Well, why would you make a video about me saying it's not true when you're definitely just worried about it? Kind of ignorant, in my opinion, yo. Where's JLR at now? Let's go look. I appreciate the real ones, though. I appreciate the real ones in this chat. I do. I know who the real ones are.
Look at this. Wow.
I appreciate the real ones. Ooh wee, dude. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. They spent some bread on that. That was not cheap. Let's go, man. That breaks my little heart, bro. God, my heart hurts for people like this, man. I got an I don't give a fuck button. I'll put it on here.
How are we gonna address this? I want
to. I don't give a fuck.
How should we address this for all of
I got one.
JLR Army.
I'm a public
What should we say?
bro. Like my name wouldn't be outed anyway.
What should we say?
I think that worries me.
JLR Army.
It don't.
JLR
You can
crew.
look
JLR
you can look
Army.
my whole charges up and everything. You're stupid. Hiding my criminal record. I'll look it up with you. I don't have shit but some petty ass theft.
Hope. Hashtag hope for Nancy.
15 years ago. I've looked up my record on here with the people. I brung nothing but transparency to the internet. You want to cross the line and go IRL and start harassing and bugging and shit like that? That's your fault. And you'll be dealt with if you do. Trust me. I don't get it, 85. I don't care. I've been telling y'all my name. I don't give a fuck. I'm a good dude. People love me. That's a fact. People love AD.
Good. Is there a marker? Oh, I didn't pen.
They think we care. I know, right?
Sorry about my handwriting, folks.
Ain't hidden nothing. That was the craziest shit I ever heard. How
Can you make a heart
record,
around
bro?
that?
That's the most public shit ever.
A heart like around that?
Yeah, I don't live in my past no more. I don't care what they find in my past. It ain't nothing damning. I've showed everything of mine on live. Your facts twisted. Everything. It's petty. It's petty. I went to prison over a lot of petty shit, dude, because I kept fucking up on probation. So they send me back to prison. I love you too, Nana and Papa. Shout out to both of y'all. This is sweet, and this is something the community needs to start doing together, bro. You know what I did? And you know me. You know what OPP? No, I'm transparent as fuck about myself. I don't give a fuck. What was that? Get it, JLR.
There you go. Prayers.
It won't. Chris. It won't. I wish the best for everybody. I don't care.
Nancy,
Just don't bother me. It just makes Patrick look bad, dude. It does.
Guthrie family, our community is praying for all of you.
It's bad to say, but these people are kind of right about people that are helping Patrick, bro. They're fucking like
thinking of you.
They're making him look bad. It's valued at 1.1 million. Wow. No security alarms, nothing running. Why didn't her mom have like a falling in I can't get up? What are those? Falling in I can't get up buttons. What are those called? Life alert? I think that's life alert. Why don't she have a life alert?
Oh, it looks like it's going to rain.
I mean, I don't know what that would have done for her.
Oh.
You want to tell me how we made it to Elm Street on Friday the 13th?
It's Friday the 13th.
Today is Friday. And look
Holy smokes.
Hey, look.
Holy smokes, folks.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. How did this?
Oh, it said Virgo love. Fuck them. Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you. You know, I haven't set a goal or anything lately, you know, because they're up here saying I'm dry begging and shit. I can go back to what I do, but I just try to have fun with you guys. That's all. Seriously. You know, I mean, I can go back to just not saying nothing about a donation or nothing, but that, you know, I just try to have fun with you guys. I see that I get donations and I just try to have fun with it. Like, I see people that donate daily without me ever saying a word. So why not set a goal for them and we have fun with it? They just get upset for that. Then get off my nuts, bro. Find a way to YouTube that you can do.
Tap in.
Don't get on my horse.
Today is Friday the 13th and we're on Elm Street. Oh.
Weirdos.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. We're on Elm Street. Well, I'm not on Elm Street. I'm on 10th, but let me step on Elm Street on Friday the 13th. All right, now
That's what I'm saying, Native. I just try to have fun, bro. Like,
yo, that's creepy.
It's not anything that I ever expect from you. You know, you can come here and not give me a penny, and I will never treat you any damn differently than anyone else on the board. I promise you.
Friday the 13th.
You can come here
in all seriousness
and not even agree with me, and I still would not treat you anyone fucking different, y'all. So make them mad. Make them mad.
Right now, 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 right now.
Much love. Thank you for the dono, baby. Appreciate you. Hold on. Shout out to Cuddle Monster dropping in for 20. She said, just some love. Thank you, Cuddle. I love you too, man.
Right now, 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 right now.
I think I'm gonna send my kids to go get some dinner while I'm having surgery. They said it takes 2 hours, yo. I ain't never had I've only had one surgery, and that's on my I had a hernia in my groin area. Make them fucking mad, y'all. Yeah, they just hating on me, you know what I mean? It's normal though. It is quite normal on here. As long as my people don't fall for that bullshit, then it's just trolling. And they don't think that they're trolls. They think that they're actually put out good information. And you're just trolls. There's still some people that fuck with Patrick that I don't have no problems with. It ain't everybody.
How are you?
And I'll leave it like that until time need to.
You okay? Whoa.
Oh, poor baby.
Whoa. It's okay. You have a good day, sir.
Yeah, we need the people in this community to start putting up more stuff. Act like they're involved. I mean, there's no doubt that whoever did this is probably watching everything. Wouldn't you? I'd be tied into everything they're doing. I'd be a step in front of them. Oh, man. Fucking damn it. I don't know how my cat fucking knocks my stuff out. That's wild.
I know.
He's great.
Oh, the address is Elm Street.
I know, Pringles. I'm gonna wake up and be like, "What the fuck?" I know it's gonna be wild. I've done it once and I didn't care for it.
Yeah, I don't like dogs outside like that.
It's scary to me.
It's a dog running around the neighborhood up there. Dude, there's dogs running around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I always tried to be even, you know. I just gave Patrick a little more grace because he came on my platform, you know, and I'm just calling everything like it is. I still don't know if he's even guilty, but we're going to find out, you know. There's no doubt about that. We're going to find out if he's in jail when they put him in for probation violation. All that'll be shown. I don't know why you would say I'm lying. That's the ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life.
See the dogs?
We're all still going to know.
Dude, there's 2 dogs just running around. The heck? I've seen that a lot in Arizona, just dogs running around. You got a lot of dogs running around?
I don't like stray dogs, man.
Dude, there's 2 dogs just running around the neighborhood.
I do not like stray dogs, man.
They're everywhere down there.
I see them right here. They're like little chihuahuas and things, right?
I know, right, Freebird? Facts, native. I don't know why they think they can. It's weird. They just hate. It's all. They're just content creators that are hating. Let them hate. It's like a cat litter box.
Where's our next spot? Any other clue or any place?
Boy, you just fucking nailed it. Man, that's the best fucking thing I've heard said. The Whitaker case is like a cat litter box. Looks like fun sandbox to play in, but fuck, the deeper you dig in, the more crap you uncover. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We can go. Share the viewers. Back up to Nancy's.
You know, one of the escape routes.
That's beautiful, guys. They did that for her.
Skyline to the
I think they should do it everywhere,
Skyline
man.
to the freeway. To 10 to 19 or 10? 10.
So we could take this to 10 and then take 10 to
I'll follow you.
Okay, you want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Really?
And we're going to Nancy's, right? So you're going to go that way, and then we're going.
Allegations about
Yeah, but
cracking
this time,
evidence.
instead of going in the city, we're going to hit the freeway.
This is getting stupid then, guys.
Follow you.
If the FBI and the sheriffs are fighting and not getting along and all this shit, like that's going to just halt the case even further. What are they doing? That is not good for Nancy. It is not good for Nancy.
Those cameras on the freeway, they're 24/7.
But not once you get off there.
No, they did shady. Then you got Nanos.
Nanos. Huh? Look at that car.
I don't know, CG, probably.
Low
I don't know
ride.
why he would want her to do that stupid shit and think it's cool to do, because that just doesn't do nothing but hurt him. It makes him look like fucking horrible, bro. To actually say that I'm lying, I'm sure he's behind it. I'm sure of it. Like, I've been doing this too long. It all changed when I started reporting about it. It all changed then. And I was giving him grace. I wasn't even reporting about it bad. It's just the facts. And I'm gonna put them out. Sorry. I know nobody wants the facts about me, but guess what? They're gonna be shown.
Yeah, old Cadillac. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, Sam's over it.
Does a lot of stuff here in Tucson.
Oh, they do?
Eric over it.
Rider magazine.
South Tucson.
Yeah, I don't like dogs that are like running around. That's scary.
Plug this phone in. Battery charger.
I don't know what the case is, Lily. I'll tell you now, if that's the case, then he's using her 100%. Because I've got plenty of women saying that he asked them for money. Like, you should never, as a content creator, you should never be asking people for money. That's 100% off. The only time you should do that is when there needs to be something like, hey, I got the C word, or hey, I'm sick, or hey, I got, that can be looked at differently. People helped Toddy when she got fired. That's all right. I don't have nothing against that. But if you're fucking just doing it to every person, and behind the scenes, you're like asking all these people for money and then telling everybody you're not, kind of iffy to me, man. Sorry.
Yes, sir. All right, so covering it all here.
It's 18 minutes to her house, but we're taking a long.
It don't hurt me. It makes
route up
Patrick
the
look
freeway.
bad. If I had Smile on my side, don't be doing that shit, y'all. You know I don't condone that
Freeway
shit.
is another known possibility.
Not in the name of me, I don't.
Suspect could have escaped.
You can say whatever you want in the chat, like trying to troll and have fun with people, but like doxing, I don't do that shit. But I will. I'll do it a little different though.
To Ina to the freeway, and he could have shot.
I'll go a step further, man.
Or straight
I will.
If he was going somewhere else up in the state.
I'll make content all about it.
A little shaky here, folks. Stand by.
Look how pretty Arizona is, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's so pretty.
If the person's going to get out of Dodge,
Do they have coconuts also? I wonder if they have coconuts. Is that coconuts up there?
they're going up on that interstate.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that, like he was saying, that the cameras do work on the interstate because
that's crazy, Jupiter.
Hotels,
I don't like dogs that are off the main either. Stray dogs scare the shit out of me, man.
where a lot of
I had one run up on me one time not too long ago, and I fucking stomped at it.
a lot of them are boarded up and closed.
You better get away from me. He was coming at me too.
Tucson Mineral and
Like
Phosphorus.
concrete. Well, those that follow me for me, we're gonna
A woman was handing out
a
flyers
little bit,
person that did this
It's just something we have to do.
mineral and
I
phosphorus
don't think so.
gem show.
Yeah, they're not, people come from
I don't
all
know,
over the
Alicia.
world, but I don't think they're going to come here and go, let's go to the Gem and Mineral Show and let's go kidnap somebody.
I think this is her job,
Great idea.
which I'm not knocking it, but don't knock anybody else. I'm not knocking her using this as her job. That's not a complaint by me. Facts, 1985. She only showed up when I spoke about Patrick anyway. Susan did. All right. Seen so many people like her, dude, on here. So many.
A lot of people are upset with the sheriff.
People upset with the sheriff?
Yeah. What can
You see, Gene Simmons said that hip hop doesn't belong in the Hall of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You guys hear that? Gene Simmons. You guys know who Gene is. I'm pretty sure everybody does, right? Lead singer from Kiss. Said that hip hop doesn't belong in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I believe it does. I think it does. I think Gene's hating. Don't be a hater, Gene. Yeah, I did for a minute too. But you can be fooled. You can be fooled easily on here, Cuddle. We know that. Those are date palms. They grow dates. Okay, thank you for that, man. I was wondering, like, was it the same as coconut tree? I've never had a date, I don't think.
They're saying the sheriff is incompetent. Is he really competent?
Well, that's the other thing too. He went to
I know.
Basketball team here's
Like, he's stupid for saying that. Like, hip hop
an
definitely
84-year-old
deserved to
woman
be
was
there.
abducted in your
I think.
jurisdiction. There should be no reason you're being spotted.
857 is
Having a
going right
great
in
time.
the 857 is going right in the
Back
road here.
1985. Back.
How we drive in Tucson?
Really?
Yeah.
It's been done before. It ain't the first person on my channel.
Inching it.
It's happened so many times.
Forward to get a little closer to see what's
We
coming.
got the
at
red
you,
light
so you
cameras
turn.
around here. Like
They used
But
to.
at some point, you're gonna have to realize that this is hurting Patrick's stuff, not ours. It's hurting your
That
Patrick's.
real estate guy who puts in the real estate signs.
It's making Patrick look bad, man.
All these intersections here have cameras, right? Like the big intersections, but a lot of those cameras have been shut off because the city of Tucson community people fought back against those red light camera tickets.
Oh.
You weren't being served by an officer. You have to be served by an officer with a ticket. So
that was in the constitutional money grab. It's a money grab. It's a revenue money grab.
Community members here fought against.
So they were trying to use it to get people. For, yeah, I
They were
agree.
originally for that. Yeah, not necessarily for surveillance, but for to give people tickets.
I don't think I recall that, Pringle.
Yeah, those cameras are not even meant for, witnessing car accidents or people running red lights. That's what they were used to be for. Not anymore. Not anymore, my friend.
Dude, the roads around here are just like jump.
Yeah, the town fought back against red light cameras because they were ticketing people. They went through the red light and they fought back against it, so they had to shut them down. I mean, it's
we're going up on I-10.
good,
right?
good residents fighting back.
Because we're going north.
We're on I-10 north.
I mean, that's good.
You ever keep up with all that reading those comments?
Yeah, I try my best. I mean, you guys are like commenting and commenting. Keep them coming.
Catch one, huh? Yeah.
Keep them coming. Welcome aboard, folks.
Yeah, but you know what, Lily? That's why I like people like you, that you have your own thought of somebody, but you stay cool because where you're at and you're in a chat with somebody, I really adore folks like this. I do. I so do. They're in fruitcakes? So they're fruity. I was thinking it wasn't sugary or anything. But yeah. Yeah, I enjoy that. It's a great quality, man.
We're working our way back to Nancy, but we're just showing you an interstate perspective. I mean,
So we're going to
the person could have easily took Nancy out of town and would be using I-10 most likely, if that's true. I-10 would be one of the ways. I mean, there's other ways too. 857 Tucson's going pretty fast.
All in booty.
Susan
If anybody's interested in my Instagram,
Doc being lied on me and everything.
SLA.
It's a weird video, bro.
8282. And I have a lot of pictures on there going back to about a year ago of our mountainous area.
Go check out the Discord, Native.
And all the snow we got up in the Catalinas where JLR should be taking in this weekend.
Doc,
lied
about me, all kinds of shit. It was weird. Weird video. Losing credibility. He's losing credibility.
That's what it looks
Doing
like.
it yourself.
Really? Yeah.
Not the best way to handle something you're trying to make people
So they make
innocent.
Or it's natural.
No, all natural.
Really?
We don't have the water supply to make snow. We don't have a resource where we can get water from to make snow. So that's why it's all natural skiing.
Yeah.
We depend on Mother Nature, and that's why they don't open every year either. So we get that much as we used to.
So I-10 filled with cameras, correct?
Yep.
Do you see one?
Not as right now, but I know they have cameras on these big light poles.
On the light poles?
Yeah, and then you can also, there's a website online that you can get onto. I don't think it'll let you go back though. Oh my God. I put my name out there. Got 1,000 call requests.
I-10. Did the perp use I-10?
How many lanes that motherfucker got? Like my city. My city got fucking 20 lanes, 24 lanes or some shit on one side of the highway. On the east side, where it goes up to the north side, dude, there's
Roads
like
and streets.
at least
Mention the FA problem.
12 lanes on it. It's fucking huge.
Camera reader, license plate reader, fog camera.
You good, baby. You ain't done nothing, girl.
Something.
Oh, good, man. I don't care about that shit. I'm a content creator. That shit is skin off my back, bro. You just look like a stalker harasser now. That's not good for Patrick. You're supposed to be showing Patrick's innocent. You're not doing a very good job of it, man.
It says, looks like Detroit.
Yep. It's not, it doesn't hurt us, y'all. It only hurts the people that are doing it, and him. It makes him look like shit, bro. Like, I don't send my people, but I could. I mean, I could. But I don't. I don't go for that.
Al Camino El Cerro.
My people can find out who you are, where you
Thanks
live.
for all the follows, guys.
It's a matter of heart.
How many new followers?
Man, I think I just got like 50 new
I do, y'all.
followers.
There you go.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, you guys, if you check out my profile,
I'm a
I have some
different dude,
pictures
man.
going back quite some
What's up,
time. And
dude?
again, it's just, you know, pics of my family, pics outdoors. I operated the ski area here in Arizona, so you get to see some shots up in the mountains. Good stuff, guys.
Dope.
Good stuff.
Man, I'm not playing with these people on the internet, man. I'm still
All
gonna
right,
do
cameras,
whatever I
so
do,
cameras,
regardless of what anybody says.
cameras.
I ain't switching shit.
I see cameras. The question is, do they really work or not?
Boom, there's one right here.
10 to 12 lane. That's dope.
There's a big, it's one of
Yeah,
the
there's a
round
lot of
cameras right
lanes
here
on the
this
north
pole.
side.
I guarantee you that's one of the cameras for the
Northeast
freeway
side.
traffic. Definitely.
There's a lot of them. Whole bunch of them.
Definitely.
I don't like anybody's driving. I just get scared because I'd rather drive.
Oh yeah, I stopped at that quick trip over there yesterday or the day before. Cameras.
That's a fact, Randy. That's a fact. But if you're like going and wanting to look innocent to the public, you're not doing a very good job of it. You know? You're not doing a very good job of it, G.
A lot of comments came through. What's that comment say right here?
Backseat drive, that was called.
Let me get on the screen.
You always drive Jupiter. I pump my lady's gas. I open her car
Reverend
door
Donna.
for her. I open up all doors for my woman. You know, that's what I do.
Said, look for the big neon cactus.
Woman never has to
Tucson.
pump gas.
Town called
Never has to open her door.
Nogales or
Nogales, that's south.
Nope.
That's
or
south.
something an
go out
hour
to
away.
sleep,
Nancy
my
has
lady.
walked down to a basement. Please contact Reverend Donna. She loves you.
Mm.
So Reverend Donna says that Nancy, and she's a psychic medium.
I think he's going back to
believe.
Nancy's. but taking the highway there.
Or her signs are telling us Nogales in a basement.
I'll turn it down.
It would be so crazy to take
sometimes
and then like
law enforcement
and then drive through like a town with her, dude. Like you got to be telling her to shut up, look forward, don't say nothing. Like that, nobody's seen her. Nobody. So what'd they do? Throw her in the trunk? Like you would think that somebody driving along would look over and say, "Yeah, I seen Nancy Guthrie that night. She was in the car in this car." But they must have put her in the trunk, man. This little old lady, man. That's so sad. It breaks my damn heart. I hate that women and that old too. That old too.
I don't know what we're near. I'm not familiar with this side of town. I'm from East Tucson.
Matter of fact, you want a coffee?
Yeah, we can talk.
All right, I'm gonna get coffee. Yeah. We're gonna go to the coffee. I'm gonna stop and get a coffee at where the authorities. I'll get at the Circle K, where authorities went in and got their surveillance by Tommaso's home. It's right down the road here. So I'm gonna stop.
I think that dude still has something to do with it right now at this point. I don't know why. Since the very beginning, he was my person of interest, and I don't know why. You know what I mean? Fucker. No dogs. I think she's gonna be gone, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Chris. If you got a pistol on her, bro, you come in, get her up, and smack her one good time with it. Like maybe, you know, I'm not saying that, but like that's kind of what probably happened. She was bleeding. It's sad to say. You think she's buried in the desert? Man. It's big too. The desert's big. It's big, big.
In that same Circle K and get some coffee. You want to ask the guy if
I think whoever did this in 13 days, they're probably rethinking their life, and they just off hoping that they'll never find her and hoping that they'll never find who did it. And this case is going to probably go cold if they don't find something quick.
we'll go to that.
I'm pretty
Circle
sure
K for some coffee. Thank you. Get some coffee.
they're going to offer, bro. They're just going to go about their life.
Yes. Drink your coffee black or with sugar?
Scare the shit out of them. Never breaking nothing ever again. I bet you.
I just dumped sugar. I literally just jumped.
Just poured in. I drink a black.
We're going to the
Like,
Circle
this
K.
is crazy,
It's
man.
like a good Arabic coffee or something. I'll drink it black.
Yeah.
Black like my heart.
If they haven't given no proof of life, when was the last time they talked about a ransom? The 6 million one. I don't care about the damn emailed one to TMZ. But what about the big one? They haven't spoken like 7 days, have they? Hello, Ryan. They ain't spoken like 7 days. When do you call this off?
We're getting coffee.
I say that because I smoke.
When do you call this off?
Smoking's bad.
It just starts to become
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Yes,
Late 30s, early 40s.
I'm 49 years old.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Don't look 49?
No.
Yeah.
You look younger than me.
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Wow. Yeah, I'm 49.
You don't think she made it home that night? Her garage
Where were
door,
you born back
right?
in?
Pennsylvania. All right, here it is. We're gonna take the camera and go in. We're gonna go in.
Ask him.
because we're buying something. Here it is. The authorities were here. Thank you. What comment was that? I've been out for hours due to surgery. Can someone catch me up to speed of what mission I'm investing in? Well, we're going into the same
while you're there,
Circle K
bro.
that possibly has
Stopping there.
surveillance
Load
of
up with
Tommaso, and we're going to go in
gasoline.
here and get coffee time. It's coffee time.
Think she was on foot out front. That's a good thought. Hi, Regina.
Lock the door. There's some sketchy things around here. I will not leave my
Hi,
car
Pringle.
around here.
Who else in here?
Ready?
Ryan, Alicia, Pretty Bird, Lily Hayes.
Do it.
All the good people. Chris.
All right. Coffee
Salute.
time. Is there music being played in here? I don't want to catch copy.
Here's Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
What's going on, man?
Just following this guy right here. Following good old JLR.
Oh my
gosh, like sugar,
So
JLR.
much sugar.
I've been watching him some too.
Yeah, I like.
I got
We need to
know
stay up all
him.
night. We're doing reconnaissance tonight.
Yeah. I got know him a little bit.
All right. Looks good.
I've been following
He's-
him and Dolly. Dolly vision.
Yeah, I met Dolly.
JLR should
Yeah,
have
Dolly's
a nice
all right.
coffee, but he's cold.
Dolly's a nice puss. Me and him got been friends.
Tastes good.
What is it? Is that a
Yeah,
Deal.
I got text Dolly sometime and off of
Oh, I gotta wait till it cools
YouTube.
down. It's so hot. All right. Let's go
Yeah, he's
pay.
an okay guy.
Huh? Yep. No, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Dolly's the one that got me started on YouTube.
You want me? You got
told
one?
me through YouTube.
you guys?
Yeah, everybody that feels like they can should.
Yeah, he told me,
We're
he's like,
live
man,
streaming right
he
now.
said, go.
Get you a YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing it.
You're doing it.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good for you. I hope you prosper, bro.
Friday the 13th. For the police officers for the
Hope
Oh,
you
by the
big
way,
as Mr. Beast.
Did you guys get footage for the?
by the way, I'm no longer following Patrick. I blocked him this
That's what they
morning.
told you to say.
Did you?
Yeah.
So it's not a confirm or deny.
I'm not even
How do I
doing
reach
the
corporate?
video about him no more.
Communications at CircleK.com. What store is this?
I went on his X DM, told him to go fuck himself. I'm done.
Oh, so it's on the store.
He texted back, told me he sorry here that he hoped I had a great
We love
day.
CircleK. Thank you. Hey, I talked to you the other day. How you doing?
Me and him no longer friends.
No, JLR Investigates. You never heard of JLR Investigates? Check it out. We're live streaming. We get some delicious coffee. Take care.
Because I heard a lot
Thank
of bad
you.
things about
Thank you.
Patrick wasn't good.
All right, they were. She saw the camera. She looked down at the camera. She's like, you have to go through corporate. You have to go through corporate. That's what they're told to say. Go through corporate. No confirmed or deny. Just go for corporate. So, there you go.
Yeah, one of my friends
go.
told me not good things about Patrick.
You can't confirm or deny, folks.
I mean, I heard things too, but I always tried to treat them as what I hear. But you know,
Yeah.
obviously,
I try to.
obviously,
I-
like some of these things are becoming
Yeah.
true. You know.
Yeah, I try to show him a spat, try not call him out, but I'm done being nice to
Still
him.
not gonna. I'm still not gonna be like calling him out,
Yeah.
like making shit up about him. Though I ain't gonna do
Oh,
that.
I'm-
I
yeah.
won't do that about nobody. You know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him out. I'm not gonna like say lie days, but I'm not gonna follow him no more either.
Here, this is it.
All right, we on Nancy.
Confirm or deny.
Holy moly,
See
guys.
you, man.
Thank you so much for all the
All right,
followers.
bro.
I was not expecting that.
Have a
I
good
would
one.
stay.
I mean, all you're
I
gonna
would.
really see on my
I
page
would
is some history.
stay, but I got things to do.
All right, G. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, buddy. I wish I had things to do like Ryan. You know, everybody give Ryan a round of applause, guys. Sweetheart. Seems like a sweetheart, right? Right, guys? He seems like a sweetheart, doesn't he? Give him a round of applause. Right on, Ryan. Give him a round of applause, man. Shit, I wish I had something to do. I can't wait. He is nice, Native. Yeah, I thought so too.
Tucson and my family and the beautiful
I thought so
outdoors.
too. Thank you, guys. You guys are sweethearts.
Pretty much.
You guys are sweethearts.
That's cool. I might
You guys are
because
sweethearts.
I watch a lot of crime TV. My cousin just got out. He spent
Yeah, good for
20 years
him,
in
man.
prison.
Do you too, bro.
Some background stuff on him.
I've always said anyone that's been incarcerated or in law enforcement can provide a lot of insight about true crime. We'll go this way. We'll turn right. I think
You're gonna go right on Rudisville.
Nah, let me go next one.
Yeah, I think that's still gonna take us.
I'll go orange. Just tell me Orange Grove.
Orange Grove, yeah.
All right, we got the bus. Look at the bus. Did the killer or
No, the killer didn't jump on a bus, bro. All right, there, JLR. We're reaching there, buddy.
Am I behind the bus?
The killer did not take the bus, bro. Get on that fucking bus. You better not say shit. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Damn. Don't forget my lottery ticket. I get one of the CVS.
All right, coffee's good.
It is, baby. It is.
Coffee's good.
I enjoy people that put their camera on. Like, if you're not turning your camera on, there's some reason you're hiding your face. Like, I don't care who you are. You're like, you ain't up on here and not scared to hide. You're just scared to hide your face. You're scared to show your face. You're hiding something that you don't want somebody else to point out.
Sometimes I think gas station
That's
coffee
what it
better
is.
than Starbucks.
Shout out to the beautiful Lady K. She was on cam last night. Told y'all I've seen her before.
I like Love's
That's why I never
Welcome to
ragged on her
Love's.
about it. She just prefers
I
to
like
have
the
her camera off.
hospitality.
But it's
Always
not
go
like
there.
I've never
Whenever I'm
seen her.
on the road, if I have to choose a truck stop, I go to
Someone
Love's. I
just
like
said-
the yellow. It's like
Yeah, he's going
Southwest
back to
Airlines.
Nancy's.
Someone just said JLR never pees. He was just trying to go pee in Circle K, but they don't have bathrooms here because too many.
The JLR never peed. That's true. True.
That's they won't. They're closed
Wasn't
to
that
the
against
public
the law?
because
Like,
that.
most,
You're supposed to have somewhere to wash your hands and somewhere to go to the bathroom, but apparently Circle K's. and
Yeah, I
gas
think
stations
Arizona's pretty, man.
So it's not public, or they can tell you it's out of order.
Big old mountains.
Yeah, it's really weird.
You got date trees everywhere, cactuses.
All right, so almost back at Nancy's
There's
home. We just had
definitely a lot
staging
more
ground.
stuff in the desert than I think, than I thought. Like there's a lot of fucking shit to go through in the desert, like cactuses, brush, and hell. Fuck
Oh,
that
it is
shit.
drizzling a little bit.
Stay out the desert.
Long. I'll look at radar. Wawa too, yeah, Wawa, definitely Wawa.
Oh,
gas stations. Wawa coffee.
I would love to go to the mountains.
Wawa.
My buddy got a house.
We'll go with
I ain't never been up there.
Sheets.
I would like to go. but
Loves.
I don't know why.
I even like Flying J. Flying J. And the racetrack.
You go behind it. Yeah. Go up by the trash can.
We got another comment. What's this say? It says, John, I did not find the presser where Nano said Saturday. He said Saturday. He did, however, say over and over, we work with FBI and our partners freely. How ironic.
That's where
Murky
Murky Foot is.
Murky, I'm going to look for it later. I know I heard it. All right, how about this? When we went to the studio, you can do can't you do the chat and keywords and whatever like that? Look for Saturday,
you sure
one of
can.
our last lives when we were back in Florida covering his press conference. Because like I said, he said Saturday. And other people heard it too. Saturday. I'll find it.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
creepy,
just
isn't
need
it,
time to
Pretty
look.
Bird?
I'll find it.
It's kind of creepy.
Maybe tonight.
That grief shore shit is weird. Like, I'll have to look into it more.
See, here's the thing: is you never know when the feds are going to strike, and everyone could be like, "Well, it's the weekend."
Yeah, I need to look into it more. I will.
Feds are just going to work, man. They could execute something or do some sort of operation on a Friday night.
You're on vacay?
Saturday morning.
I'm not going nowhere either, Regina. I don't have nothing to do, literally nothing. I'm sitting back till I get this damn surgery and I'm fucking heal, man. Heal. And I'm going to get my ticket back to work. And I'm going to start my damn life back again. I can't wait.
I can sign up here. I just bought a membership here.
Can't wait.
Cool.
Sweet, thank you.
Of course, I'm here. Welcome to media.
I just think that this woman's probably passed away by now. Nobody wants to keep a woman 13 days, man. 13 days, bro. Would you want to keep a witness for 13 days?
We're back in the neighborhood.
The person that's going to tell on you when you get caught, that's going to point you out on the stand. I don't think so.
Actually taken out of here or not?
And that's horrible to think.
That's the question.
I don't want what's wrong to happen to Nancy. Mm-hmm. The desert is beautiful.
I think we'll go to the mountains tomorrow or Sunday.
They are asking for a ransom.
Sunday might be a better day.
They're not either.
It's going to be cleared up.
Does a lot of people go out there, like just to go up there?
On the weekends, yeah, especially when there's snow on the ground.
There's snow up there.
Yeah, I haven't seen. A lot of it
You
might have
know
melted off, but I
equipment?
just saw a post from their Facebook
What's
page.
the
that
temperature at Mountain?
30 degrees, usually 20
Wow.
to
Let
30
me
degrees.
go get
cooler.
my juice filled up. I can get some things.
So it's probably in the mid to low 40s up there right now.
Huh. It's like 9,000 feet up there.
Yep, 9125 is at the top of the lift.
I took a selfie up there one time, years back. And I was on Facebook, and I actually did a Facebook Live up there years ago.
Oh, wow.
It
So
was
you've been here before?
It
Okay.
was 100% reception.
Wow, yeah.
All right, Camino Escalante, we're here.
Here we are. Oh, we're going in from the north. Are you going to park in the same spot?
Probably. I want to try to avoid when you ever go left of her house or right facing it, just the reception drops. There's dead center. So I like coming in from here because it usually stays. Escalante. Whoa, there's walkers. Who's this guy?
Gummy day?
New Mexico plates.
These are sour ones. These are different
Oh, that's the one we saw.
than what I usually eat with y'all.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
This is an appropriate spot. Just gonna see something. This is the bookstore. This is the lady with the things.
Good day, Pretty Bird.
Yeah,
I
we'll
gotta
go
get
down
off
here.
here in a little bit so I can go get my medicine, but I got time.
Oh, that's nasty, dude.
What?
A fucking water bottle full of piss.
Seems like a hit on Nancy.
Come on, man. Keep Tucson beautiful, people.
Why would they be? Well,
Oh, it's one of the little local libraries. I
mm,
gotta go put my phone in my car.
All right, see you in a bit. I'll be down there shortly.
Let's talk, folks. Circle K. Chandler investigates in a Ford Bronco.
Been raining out there.
All right,
That
so
hurts evidence
what's our
if it's
next step?
outside.
Is this starting to get a little cold? Is the case starting to get a little cold? Do we have a situation
Yeah, it's
where
getting cold, man.
it's going to be a lull? We're not going to
It's getting cold.
not get the information? Are we going to not hear nothing? Radio silent. Some pundits, law enforcement pundits, have suggested that we might not hear nothing from law enforcement for the next while. I don't know.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's not a good thing.
His name is Nick. He's a local. He's just
That
been
is
tagging
not a
along a
good
little
thing.
bit today with me.
What's up?
You know,
What's
we like
up,
to do solo
Katarina?
though. We like to run solo and everything like that. So,
I bet Norway is nice.
probably just keep doing our thing. It's us. But we're all in this
I
together.
bet Norway is beautiful.
And I like to hear different people and like to hear different people's perspective. I like to interview people that have all different opinions about the matter. I like to interview people with different personalities. Yeah, I got some gray van. We got a bolo. We got a bolo.
Oh, I didn't even get vape juice.
All
That's
right,
what I went to get. I got a drink
I'm
instead.
just gonna keep this here for a second. It's raining a little bit, so I want to kind of stay out of the rain, and I want to go and get the camera equipment here. So we'll keep this here for a second. Hopefully the reception at least okay. Let's see, what do we got? So again, a couple of the journalists, Matt Finn is great to cover because he's here. Michael Ruiz is good. He's here. Brian Enton is good. He's here. And those are the ones I constantly look on for updates because they usually get stuff out there pretty quickly. So I don't really see anything on Enton's page. Let's see, Michael Ruiz. Hour ago, he just basically said about the press conference, no press conference. I think Fox News and NBC has been doing really good on the coverage of this case. NBC is going to probably get the biggest breaking news of this before everyone else, or wind of what's happening beforehand. As you know, Savannah works for NBC, so she got something with NBC to give them inside information or something. You don't think Savannah's talking to NBC, telling them certain things about this case? I'm sure she is. I mean, that's her network. Correct? Let me look on the weather.
I wouldn't be climbing no damn mountain. Hell no. I ain't climbing no mountains, bro. I don't have wings. I don't have wings.
Give me a second. It's just going to pass through here, but here's what we're looking at. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if we're choppy or what. We're in like a middle of like this green. Ugh.
I ain't climbing mountains.
I'm just waiting for this to clear.
Hell to the no. Hell to the no.
Comes the rain coming in.
Heck no, we
Boom,
ain't
boom, boom, boom.
climbing no damn mountains. What we look like?
It kind of just passes through. It looks like right there. So it looks like within the next 20 minutes or so, rain will be gone. But it's not heavy.
I ain't no mountain climber. I couldn't do it. Probably. I've done it in the gym and shit where they got them, but out there free climbing with nothing, man, that'd be dangerous. That dude Alex or whatever his name is, he just had that Netflix special where he climbed that building. That dude is a little crazy, bro. He is crazy.
Everyone wants to know what's going on.
Used to do spelunking. What's that, like in caves? That's also scary.
30,000 people watching. Appreciate that. Thank you.
That's also scary. Something about being deep in the ground is.
Yeah, I didn't notice any tracks on the Look at this. Fox News had a tracks on the driveway in reference to those vehicles that came in, because that's an indication if tracks are on the driveway, whatever the vehicle was used to kidnap Nancy or take her away. This came out by Fox News about the pool cleaners.
What
Now,
about
this is
them?
just not really, no one's really talking about the pool cleaners, but I don't think it was just a random pool cleaner.
I don't
think
either.
It was part of the investigation.
I think they would have said, yeah, it's just a pool clean, right? Or yeah, we came out here to do the pool. Them people, they didn't even look like pool cleaners, if you ask me, but they didn't say a word. That is right to talk about the pool cleaners. What do you think? Were they pool cleaners? Or was it FBI pulling up like they're pool cleaners and getting the shit? What do you think that was in the pool? Maybe blood at one point, maybe that just got filtered through. They would know, right? Oh, yeah.
Look at the pool. Do they usually bring in 2 guys to clean a pool with a sheriff there? When you call for a pool cleaner, they bring multiple people to clean the pool? The pool cleaners. Sheriff. It's a pretty big pool, though. Does she have the biggest pool in the neighborhood? She got the biggest pool in the neighborhood? Does it require 2 people to clean the pool? I would think if it was a regular pool clean, it was a crime scene here, they would say, no, I'm sorry, but you can't come onto the property. But it looks like it was definitely organized with the assistance of the sheriff's department. Or they just want their pool clean. Chemicals in the pool, clean the pool. How often do you get your pool clean? You got a pool? Anyone have a pool out there? I'm just waiting for this rain to kind of go away for a minute. I have this thing called the Y-bot on my pool. Seriously, I got the Y-bot. I always brag and say I got the cleanest pool in my neighborhood. It's like the Y-bot. You ever heard of a Y-bot? Let me see. I'll show it to you. Hello. My pool is the cleanest pool in Florida. Hello. My pool.
That was the IU Health financial team. Surgery is a go. No doubt. We're going to have surgery on the 18th, baby. Oh, I was fucking scared. The origin, they discounted. They ran me through a payment thing to see if I could, self-pay by payments or whatever if I didn't get insurance. And I qualified, and they're going to do it. That's what it takes to have good credit. The original price of this surgery is $48,598. They discounted it down to $15,326. So, even if, by some crazy thing that I don't get health insurance, then I'll pay down 15 grand, which ain't crazy, That's not crazy. It's payable. Whoo. Ooh wee, boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Surgery is a go, baby. What we talking about, Earth? What we talking about, JLR?
But there's a secret to having a clean pool in the great state of Florida. I'm going to show you my secret, and it is right here. It is called the Y-Bot. The Y-Bot. And the Y-Bot is this motorized bot.
250 grand? Holy shit, man.
And we're going to test it out.
That's a lot of money.
Charge it. And then when it's done charging and it's full blast, you put the cap
I'm listening to 1985. I got
the camera around with this. So you put the cap on, hold this down. There you go. It is on. Then you grab your Y-Bot.
Sweet.
And there's a pool. I also have another skimmer.
They took it all the way down to 15 grand. Which ain't bad, really. If you ask me, that's a hell of a cut. 45.
Here it goes. The Y-Bot. It sinks. Stay tuned. Watch what happens, folks. Come on in. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, 1985.
As my Y-Bot is sinking. It's sinking right now. You'll see what happens in about.
You guys know Ryan Hall? I used to follow Ryan Hall back when he made vaping content. Now he does weather content.
Seconds or so. We'll see what happens here. Sinking. Keep skipping reception.
I'm just happy that they're going to go through with it. That's what I was still worried about, but it's a for sure go.
See you later, Y-Bot.
I qualified. They're still going to do it.
There it goes. And there it goes. And in about a few seconds, it's going to make it. Yeah, you get the point. Y-Bot. I don't do the pool cleaning. I just do the Y-Bot. You don't even hire pool cleaners. But in my way, the pool cleaners cost like $100.
I'm ready, man.
A cleaning. It's smooth. It's
Right on, Stacey.
the Y-Bot.
The Y-Bot for your pools. Self vacuum cleaner.
All right, we're waiting. But I mean, she had her pools cleaned today. Why? And
how fast can you get in for operation in Sweden, though? Because I was in quick, wasn't I? I think I was in quick. A month after the scope, I'm in. Yeah, they scheduled me right after they did the scope. When I was in there, they scheduled me, and a month later, I'm in for surgery. So they didn't play at all. They were on top of it. Leesky said, I'm the pool cleaner. Dope. They climbed the walls too. That's nice. That is nice. Like an algae eater, ain't it? Probably like an algae eater and everything.
Was that the regular pool company that
porch? They have looked everywhere, and it's one of the reasons they are putting out this APB, if you will, asking people in that area if they've seen anything over the month.
They're getting cold, y'all.
Nancy was kidnapped, but the vehicle is going to be key, and the wider net they cast, the more likely it is that they're going to get a lead. So it's something that they really want. Now, finally, I want to talk about these ransom notes. We have received one. There are two of them, and it is now going on 2 weeks.
Happy Friday the 13th, Regina. It has been great, ain't it? I know.
Demand $6 million.
It has been great,
I
man.
can tell you, we check this Bitcoin account regularly.
So just be prepared. You probably won't see me night of, you know what I mean? You probably won't see me that night. And depends on how I feel the next day. You might not see me then too. I'm gonna have my boy here though, so he's gonna be all. He'll be able to do what I need him to do. He's a good son. Love him to death. I don't know. I know she was on cam last night.
The money is not there. $6 million not there. And it's been 2 weeks. Savannah had said they were going to present the money through the Bitcoin account. It has not yet happened. I will tell you this. I know, and when I say I know, I am positive that authorities, including the FBI, are
Ooh.
vitally
What?
interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I wouldn't, but I can tell you they are absolutely still vitally interested in this ransom note. So
We do, baby. We do,
doesn't
Regina.
seem like they've been able to connect the dots. And again, we have received
Ooh, I was so worried.
emails from somebody who says he knows who the kidnapper is, but he wants a Bitcoin because he says he needs the money because he's going to have to lay low for a while and because he fears retaliation. And he said he also just doesn't want to be called a rat. So that money has not been deposited either. That's $67,000, which is the value of a Bitcoin right now. But that money hasn't been deposited either. I cannot tell you that person.
Kitty won't be happy. I know. I know. He's going to be mad about me getting sick again. He was so rude. He was so rude to me when I came home from all this. And I only spent 1 day away from him. I came home the next night. Little sucker.
Actually knows who the kidnapper is because we don't know who that person is. And my understanding, and I have a pretty good understanding, the authorities don't know either. But I will tell you, they are still really interested in that ransom note.
Good. Let's get him. Who's the person that wrote the ransom note? Get his ass.
TMZ,
Like, why
Harvey
aren't
Levin.
you getting people?
They're interested
You
in
should
that
trace
ransom
this
note.
email back
That's
from
what
an
he says.
IP address,
Live,
trace
right
back
down the
to a
street
MAC
from
address.
Nancy
Why can't
Guthrie's
you
home.
file? Why can't you
It is
trace
raining
back
out
these
here.
emails?
Cooler day. Your
They
take.
said that I asked about that, Brandy, and they said they could. It just depends on if I wake up and I'm able to go to the urinate. You know what I mean? If I wake up and within like 30 minutes I'm urinating, I can go home. Yeah, it's mostly a 1 day procedure. It's just if you don't urinate, they'll keep you. Or if you're having issues or whatever. Because you guys got to remember, I'm going to be opened back up and then I'm going to wake up and my shit's going to be open and able to use again. It's going to be very weird probably, but I think I got it. I think I got it. I can still feel when I Kegel. I'm just saying. Yeah, they said that I could stay overnight if I don't urinate, though. But I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to lie to them. You know what I mean? I'm going to make sure that I'm good. Because what's 1 night in the hospital if I have to do it to be safe? I could stay. No big deal.
Here's also a Fox News report. Fresh injury. Forensic pathologist details blood found. Blood found at Nancy Guthrie's home. So we're going to play what some of the mainstream media while we wait for the rain to stop. And I'm going to head out of here just shortly. Here's another one. Listen in.
They got my blood.
Developments in the desperate search for Nancy Guthrie are coming to light as officials issue a description of her possible abductor. We're also learning for the first time about crucial evidence found inside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Let's take a look at all the major pieces of evidence and clues so far. So the newly discovered image and video from the doorbell camera is going to be critical for that criminal profile. We'll get to that later.
I'm
Nancy's
just
front
hoping
door
I'll
camera was
no
disconnected. That helps us with the timeline. The blood found on the porch was Nancy Guthrie's. That's also the patterns there, we'll get to that later, can
Set
tell
up
us
the
what
karma
condition
FaceTime.
Nancy left in. The pacemaker lost connection with the phone. This gives us, again, a timeline of everything that's happening. The alleged ransom letters sent to news outlets haven't been confirmed if this is the abductor yet. They also found, this is new yesterday, a glove found in Nancy's home. Now, this glove right here, we don't know if it's that exact glove, but we know there was a glove. And then finally, the FBI releases a description of the male, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. Again, the profile of the abductor and the suspect's brand of the bag.
I mean, they're starting to get stuff, right? We're starting to get stuff here, right? We're getting some evidence, right? I mean, they're getting some clues a little bit. As you see this guy line it up, it's a little different, right? Now, FBI might have a little more than that. Think about it. So this guy's giving it to you how it should be given to you. Like, this is what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened. Like, and the FBI may even have more than this, guys. This is just what they're telling us.
Backpack identified. We know that this backpack is only at Walmart or from this company online on their website. All critical for this investigation. Let's bring in Dr. Priya Banerjee, forensic pathologist. She's going to help us understand what the blood spatter on Nancy's front porch tells us about the state she
From
was
here, you've
in.
been
Dr.
talking about.
Banerjee, can
We
you
knew
give
it.
us some information about
There he is.
the pattern of that blood spatter and the impact on this investigation?
Hey, Fatty.
Yes, good morning. Thank you for having me. This close-up is fantastic at showing
Liar!
drops are landing as circles.
Liar!
And there's
Pushing
different
buttons.
sizes, but you can see very large drops. And I use that word drops or drips. So that is a pattern you see in blood spatter that shows that it's falling directly vertical down, like perpendicular down from a height. It's hard to say exactly where on the body it's coming from, whether it's the head or the hands, but it is dripping from a height. And so it's important to see that they're separate droplets. There's not a huge pool of blood, but there's definitely some sort of fresh injury that she's dripping from. And I can say she because it's been confirmed by DNA that it is Nancy's.
I want you to weigh in on this because Dr. Michael Biden has a similar theory to you, and I want to make sure you're on the same page here. This is what he said. Nancy Guthrie is bleeding from some area, either the hand or the face. The nature of the blood spots with little pale centers or donut shapes are typical for drops that come from the nose or the mouth because they're mixed with air. That means she's
Yeah, I might take my flags down. You might be right, Regina. Yeah, you might be right. He'll rip them down if I don't. Little shithead. Shithead. You're a shithead. Why are you sniffing me? You little shithead. He's like, what's up, Dad? You got a hat? What are you going that way for? Then go, little boy. You're not fucking with the pen. I don't think so. Sorry. That's what you were trying to do. I got you.
Cut from above, possibly the hand
Everybody jumped.
or the face. Do you agree with that analysis?
You scratched my hand this morning. It hurt.
I think if it's breathed out, it's
I know, right, Native?
it's finer, but if it
Hold on. Do something different. Because I know it's mirroring. We're mirroring.
the drip, it's quite possible to show the pattern that's there.
Rubby belly.
Some of them have
Ooh.
a little bit more clearing, like Target,
Rubby belly.
and others are more solid. So
You
I
better
don't know
not
if it's
touch me.
completely
You better not
respiratory,
do that.
but it could be anywhere: the nose,
You
the
don't be mean
face,
to
the
me.
head, the
No.
hands.
Ow.
You
No.
know, and she's
You
older,
don't
so
be
I don't know
mean
what
to me.
medication she's on.
No.
But we have to remember
No.
that
No.
you know she might be
No. Ow.
in a have a medical condition or on medication that prevents her
No.
from clotting, so she could bleed quite a bit from just a little
Nope.
cut, even
You're too mean.
or a scrape. So yeah, you can see some of them definitely do have clearer centers, and some.
They think I show my cat for love for the people. What the fuck is wrong with those people, bro? Like, I would hate to be a part of that channel, bro. You're a damn party pooper. Ugh.
are more solid. So it's quite possible it could be from the nose or the mouth. Again, the upper area or the hands as
Like I
drips.
show when my
So,
cat
Doc,
jumps up here. Are you stupid?
I have a different
I'm not
question
gonna
in a
stop
different
my
lane,
cat
but
from doing what he
you're
does.
familiar with these labs and how to get DNA. How long does DNA typically last on a
long
you know,
time.
an object or a glove in this type of climate, like outdoors? I mean,
A long time.
It's easier, I'm assuming, to contain.
Did I get you for $2? She said cat exploitation. Holy moly. Fraud.
Right now, 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 right now.
Fraud. Yeah, you got me. So what? What you gonna do about it? Fraud.
That DNA when it's indoors on something that was dropped, but
Oh,
outdoors
man,
with
dude.
weathering and all of that. Tell us about timetables on that.
Right. So there's no certain like minute or hour, but you're very astute. So inside the house is going to be a more normal environment, right? Controlled. So that's going to be our best bet. Something outside, it is very hot in Arizona. It's exposed to the elements. I don't know if it's rained or not.
They've already got it.
Once it's secured, it
I think that's why they put the tent up. They probably was measuring how high the guy was picking up some blood, you know what I mean? And they just don't want to be seen. I think that's what the tent was up, to get that blood.
obviously in a better state. You do have to worry about the elements breaking down biological material. And so that is a risk. Now, technologies
I
come
mean,
up.
it would be cool if I paid for affordable housing. I mean, there might be people in this complex that does pay for gets cheaper rent. I don't know who they are, but I sure in the fuck don't. My rent went up this motherfucking year again. I pay full
A lot
fucking rent.
further where
I'm a
you
full
can
player.
have even degraded DNA can be
People
profiled.
have
So
seen
I
my
have a
lease,
lot of
bro.
confidence in the systems
I've
being
shown my lease
used
on here.
to
You're stupid, man.
type the DNA if it can be retrieved from the evidence.
Her cat is going
Doctor, your expertise has
Yeah,
been
that's
invaluable. Thank you
lunatic
so much
shit
for doing
right
the
there.
program.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Did you hear her cat?
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe.
So what do you think? Her cat was meowing while she was live.
That's lunatic
I
shit.
can hear this like meow.
Yeah, that cat was meowing.
All right, I'm
They
heading
popped
out
open
over
the
down.
fucking-
We're taking a walk here in a second.
Look, the cat was meowing. They popped open a Pepsi on live. It was probably a beer. Fox 59
Stand
don't
by,
care,
folks.
bro.
JLR
It just
investigates.
reporting.
Continuous.
Who's
boots
that
on the
dude
ground,
down there with
continuous
the
coverage, and
flashers
then
on,
take a couple
JLR?
sips of this coffee. We're gonna get the thing. It looks like the rain is easing.
Let's who's that dude down there with the flashers, bro?
Let's go down and see what's happening.
Yeah.
Loading everything up. Car off.
She moves her camper around because me.
All right.
That sounds when
Yeah, the
everybody
rain
don't
stopped.
believe her. Like, think about that. Nobody believes her. Nobody believes that. And you just said that. That's so weird, bro. Like, I've never even claimed to even go IRL with these people.
Right.
That dumbass shit. They're so odd. Stupid, man. It's ignorant.
Oh, one thing I don't like about
It
the
is
Ford Broncos.
Stay ignorant. I don't care.
I'll show you. They might need to fix this on the Ford Bronco because I got this thing and I like put the lock button, but I pressed this by accident. Like it's so close to that. They should move this away because I pressed this at my hotel and it started going off and I didn't know how to get it off. Just saying it's at a different spot.
No, you should have
All right.
followed the pool guy. You're right. I bet they were agents, man. I bet they were agents.
I don't like it there. In a bad spot.
Who's that? Who is that? Oh. Everybody's getting them blinkers in their on their headlights now. Everybody is. They got a different rental. That's good though. Stay in different cars and shit.
All right, we're going back down to the crime scene.
What did he have yesterday? He had a Jeep, didn't he? White Jeep. The 2 pull trucks, sus as fuck.
Light rain right now. Light rain. Nice.
So Jay
Investigate
going to
by the
open his own damn.
Perfect. Yeah, put it right here. Yeah, that's good. Cool. There you go. Thank you. All right. I think it's gonna stop raining here shortly. All right, where's she at? Oh, she came earlier, right? She's giving interviews. Let's see the flower lady.
Oh, it's so sweet, y'all. Thank you, pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Look at all these flowers.
Pretty.
There's more
It's a
flowers.
super chat party again. It's a super chat party again.
Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now,
Party,
right now,
party. Here we party. We here, we party.
Oh wow.
What was that?
Did you get that?
Oh,
From my garden.
From your garden?
I've had it for quite a while. I bought it
Aw.
when my son passed away.
that's
and
so
it's been in my
sweet.
garden. And it,
Oh, that's very special.
yeah, it is special, but she needs it now.
Yeah.
Aw.
Tell us about your son.
He
What's his
passed
name?
away in 2009.
What's
He
his
was
name?
31 years old.
Oh,
Damn it.
Damon.
Yeah,
Now, you know, Nancy, she's lived here for 50 years. So,
I didn't know how long she's
50
lived
years.
yeah.
and I didn't know how
50
close,
years, man,
you
and
know.
nothing ever go wrong.
Anyway,
And one
Very
night,
nice.
somebody breaks in and fucking takes
Yeah,
it.
and very personal.
yeah. Thank you guys.
So odd, you guys.
Wow, look at she brought it
That's so scary.
from her garden. From her garden.
Good for her.
It's like a 1-foot angel.
Good for her, man. It's just a neighbor spreading love, man. We need that. We need more of this. We don't get it enough. People are too quick.
See, people here are getting like affected.
Yep.
People are getting affected.
Yeah.
Coming out.
Oh, there's another camera looking thing. You see
Oh, what's that? Oh, another one.
Some handmade. Looking.
Handmade.
Oh,
Wow.
and
Wow.
it
Yeah,
can
folks.
too, Regina. It can.
This thing's gonna only grow.
Yeah, he's real. The boogeyman is real. She lived here for 50 years, probably never had one issue. And next,
Going on at the airport. Anything going on at the airport? Everyone keeps saying airport.
I'll check that because I haven't seen.
What's going on at the airport? Why are
do
people saying airport?
I told them to text me as soon as anything legit comes in.
All right, I'm gonna plant the camera here and investigate into the airport.
what?
Everyone keeps saying going to the airport.
People did tell me the first day she went missing, they said there was, flights that were leaving out that night and checked the flights. They might have got her on a Friday.
People are saying Christy Gnome's at the airport.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
She's here?
She's been out in Arizona for the
What do you
last
want, kitty?
week and a
I
half.
think I'm using you. What do you want?
In Phoenix.
What? What do you want? Little shithead.
It's airport.
What is it that you want? What is it that you want? Have you ate your new
Maricopa
food?
Airport.
I got him some IAMS kitty food this time.
Really?
See if he likes it.
Maricopa is in Phoenix. That's Maricopa.
A lot of people are like, go to the airport.
That's about 30 minutes away. 40 minutes away.
Yeah. It's,
They're about 50 years old. Wow. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
So she's Kristi Noem, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem holds press conference on election security.
Oh.
What topic?
At the airport.
I mean, she's
Whatever.
in Phoenix.
Oh, she's in Phoenix.
Yeah. Off topic.
Way off topic. Oh, I gotta go get medicine today. I forgot about that. I should start that tonight, right?
Maricopa.
I shouldn't wait till tomorrow, correct?
So rain is kind
About
of easing up, I would say.
Yeah, I'm going to.
See what it's looking like.
Feds at airport. Feds. People are like
Feds at the airport. Feds are rolling in, y'all. Feds at the airport. Yeah, he's just chilling. You can't have it. Nope.
Feds are leaving airport.
Watching me with this pen. He's like, I'm getting that as soon as you let it go.
Rent-a-cars reported at airport.
You got hiding at work. Funny. I can't wait till I can get back to work, man. Play fucking games at work. It's fun. You're my baby. The big boy. Big fat chunker. What do you want?
Anything going on in the airport? Yeah, you hear anything? I don't know. People in my chat are like airport. I'm gonna put this right here. We'll get a little dry. How are you?
Pretty good.
Look at me. We've got 30,000 watching right now. Everybody wants to know. 30,000 watching. A lot of people want to know what's going on, you know.
And you have people from all the world.
All over the world. All over the world.
I go Wednesday. Yep, I go Wednesday. They've already come. I got to get ready to go get that medicine anyway. They've given me the price and everything for it. Yeah, I'm gonna start meds tonight for sure.
Everyone's watching. The whole world's watching. It's kind of like
surgery on
everyone's just
Wednesday.
waiting for the next breaking thing. Everyone's coming just
He's a chameleon.
let the chat flow.
How attention.
Come. Yeah.
Oh my God. Too big or more or less?
Oh,
Oh, this is probably the biggest one. I've covered a lot of things. It's probably the biggest. Easy. I mean, this is.
I know he's got a lot of viewers over there.
because no one
Sure.
knows what's up. Still, I mean, it's there's no body, there's no lead right now. It's just
Yep,
everyone's been
30,000,
standing
y'all.
on it. Everyone's been like on this case from day one, and they're just once you're in it at the beginning and you're following it, you can't leave it.
Yeah,
You can't leave the story.
This is a movie.
It's like a movie.
It's like
It's
a
an
movie.
exactly like a movie. And you know, it's real lives are affected. I mean, it sucks, but this is a movie.
It is.
Are they listening right now? Listening?
I'm sorry.
Are they?
It is, man.
Your voice or?
Yeah, they're listening. They're listening.
Yeah, he had 80 something the other day. He had 80 something thousand, like 87, 86, something like
You know,
that.
yeah, you know,
He was pumping out.
we got the
Ollie had-
surveillance or not, you know, potential surveillance at these corners and everything. I take the viewers down there and see what's going on. And we went down to a bridge this morning where the glove was found, whether it's related or not. Up there at the intersection where they said yesterday they're looking for from the 1st to the 2nd of February.
He does
How
good
many
stuff.
hours are they using?
Sure of it.
I mean, in this case,
12 hours a day, 12 to 15 hours a day. Yeah. But I mean, there's just a lot of things off, even when I'm not streaming.
What do you mean your doctors are fucking around? That ain't good, bro. Get them on it. Get them on it, man.
Looking for what's going on, information. You got to multitask, but what's cool about the chat and everyone's in the chat is everyone is sharing what's happening or something's breaking or something like that. Yeah.
I'm just blessed I'm getting it, you know. There's a real good chance they could have said, nah, come back when you got insurance. You know what I mean? They really could have. So I'm just blessed that I'm able to get it, man. You know? Bill me whatever. I'll just back bill it to insurance.
Wait.
I'm just blessed to get it,
You know,
man.
just like on a standby. We don't know. I mean, we had a few things today. The pool people, we don't know what that's about. You know, whether that's a scheduled pool cleaning or
Another stranger thing in this case. Yeah. It's a lot.
I mean, yesterday.
I got him toys, man. I got him like I got him some toys that were like $35 to $40 a piece. They're at least 30, I remember. And he just tore them up within like 3 hours. I felt so stupid. I was like, damn, bro. He's better off with just little toys that he plays around with. He's got one that you can put catnip in, and he carries it around with him. He sleeps in bed with me. Last 2 nights, though, he hasn't slept with me. Every time I woke up, he was in there on the couch. Hey, check this out, man. I got to go get this medicine before, it gets too messy out. Start it tonight. I appreciate y'all. I may come back live tonight. If y'all want me, I may. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Thank you, everyone. Shout out to everyone, even the haters. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, chugga. Y'all have a great day, though. I'll probably come back live tonight. I don't know. I woke up kind of early, so I might, just come back and fucking chill. I love you guys, though, man. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate everything. So, until next time, you guys stay blessed, right? Yes, come back. All right, we'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. We will see. I love you guys, man. Stay blessed and less stressed. Everything just come to a fold for me, so now my stress is gone. I'm ready to do it. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Thank you. Appreciate. Kitty, what are you doing? He just ran all over my stuff like he owned the place. So, nah, you ain't getting off there. He loves you too, guys. Have a great night.